Hello, hello, everyone.
Wow, look at everybody coming in. How you all doing?
Hello,
Oh,
hello,
oh, oh,
everyone.
oh, oh, shut up, you.
Yeah,
Be
I
quiet
said be
now.
quiet now,
Be
or
quiet
I'm gonna
now.
have to get rid of you for a moment, just for a moment. Yes, it's been one of those days. It's been one of those days. StreamYards isn't cooperating as well, so we had to figure out another way so we could still do our awesome intro as normal.
Yep. Yeah, and it's really muggy out here today.
Oh, is it muggy? Okay.
Yeah, it's very muggy.
And hello to Mikey, Steve, and Paul Hodges that I can see so far on StreamYard's end of things anyway.
And I see Matt J was here earlier, along with Ethan.
Oh, yes, that's right. I haven't pulled up my YouTube end yet, but I did see this earlier.
And hello, everybody. Paul, Maggie,
Yes, it's
Steve.
good to see everyone here. And there's Seth. Hello,
Hello,
Seth.
how you doing, Seth? Good to see you.
And Seth, please know we have you in our thoughts and prayers because,
Mm-hmm.
of your mom passing away. And also, to start off, before I forget, there's Seth. If it's okay with you, I want to make sure it's okay with Seth first, of course.
Yes.
But Seth, I was wondering, would it be okay with you if I put together a little in memory of dreams, in memory of your mother type of little video? Probably would release that. Well, I'd release it when I'm done, I guess. It might be over the weekend. But, anyways, I wanted to see what you thought there first, there, Seth. It's like the littlest thing that I can do. It's, I care. And I guess that's a way we can think of her and remember her.
Mm-hmm.
And I see Seth said yes. So, Seth, I'll
Yes.
be putting something together in honor of your mom. Okay? She will
And
always be in our hearts.
oh yes, for sure. And I
Mm-hmm.
see Building with the Boys just joined us. How you doing, Building with the Boys?
Building with the boys. What's new?
Mm-hmm. And Paul says I'm just in the middle of cooking spaghetti. He's having
Oh,
spaghetti. He's
spaghetti
cooking.
sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fried
I
turkey leg.
see. I see. Put an order
There we
in
go.
for me. 2 fried turkey legs, right? 2 corn dogs, 2 corn on
Yeah.
the cob, and 2 extra large beers.
There we go.
well, well, there, Steve. Guess what? I was actually there yesterday, and that's another highlight, as you can see from the thumbnail, of something to talk about today. I actually put together a little video, and it's about 6 minutes long. So I don't know if you still consider that little or not. It's a lot smaller than what the like the final cut will be. I guess that one will be longer and it'll be premiered later. But it was a lot of fun, and I have to say, I have to thank Wicked Insanity here in the stream because he put some money towards me, which actually helped me get into the gate and park my vehicle. You could say that's exactly how much that all cost. And then of course Toyman had contributed quite a bit in regards to food and fun and beyond. I mean, there's like a package I'm going to be sending here to Canada, and there's some other items in life that I should be getting that he helped out with. So thank you there, Toyman, for that too.
No, you're quite welcome. And I'm just reading what it says there. Ron, can you? Yeah, Ron. Tomorrow night, can you at the bar
Aww,
grill do a toast in honor of my mom tomorrow night? Yes, I can do that, Seth.
you can do that,
I will do that, my friend, for
and
sure.
maybe we'll come up with a little video something in honor of her during that for that toast. Maybe
Yes.
we shall see what happens. Ron and I will chat about it. But Seth, we
Mhm.
want to do whatever we can. I mean, we know we can't bring your mom back, and that ultimately would be the best thing. But we can't do that.
Right.
But we can remember the good times with her, and she was awesome. And I was really looking forward to talking to her more. And well, obviously, sadly, we can't do this anymore. But the times I got to talk to her was amazing. She was an amazing lady. And, I know that Ron will do a toast to her. Definitely there, Seth. And I'll do
Oh
a
yes.
little video and whatever really it is to make people like you there, Seth, to make you smile maybe a little bit. I know it's really hard time. And if dreams can see us, I mean, we don't know what's going on after we die, really. We have our thoughts and speculations, but if she's looking, she wants us to be happy, and she's probably smiling away if we bring up all the fun times with her, right? So,
Oh yeah. We've had a lot of fun times on panels and stuff. So
oh
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, she's awesome. And you know what? I have to say this too. Dreams not only was a wonderful lady, but look, she made Seth, and he is an awesome person too. Do you know that?
There you go.
He's amazing. Then we got Lee. Look at Lee just bounced on in.
How you doing, Lee? Good to see you, man.
Building with the Boys says, I like fairground food. Tried fried cheesecake on a stick. Oh my. It was weird, he said. Somebody had told me to get deep fried Oreos. I think that was Captain Jerk. And you know what? My plan is actually to go back on Sunday. There was my phone was lack of charge towards the end of me being there, and there was a couple things I didn't do. So maybe I'll get the deep fried Oreos or something like that when I go Sunday. We shall see.
Or get a deep fried pickle.
Oh, those are good too, actually. And Babes, I see came on in, but she said be back, getting a call.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
been lurking so far, maybe. So that's fine. Take your phone call.
Babes in Toyland and other things. We'll see you when
Yeah.
you get. We'll see you when you get back.
Yes, we will.
So yeah, deep fried cheesecake on a stick, and that was at Coney Island,
Oh, okay.
which is in New York State. That way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Mike Rennick is here. How you doing, Mike?
Hey, Mike Rennick. And by the way, this is my plan. My plan is to play the fair video I have at the bottom of each hour.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be, for my times, it would be 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. Or if you're a different time zone, figure out. I'm Central. So basically at the bottom of the hour. So then that way people can see what I did at the fair. And I'm not sure if I will just release that one as like part one of like fair adventure and then do like a more complete one. Because I put a lot of work into that, actually. It took me several hours to kind of crop and edit what you'll be seeing soon. So I might put that up as content, and then we'll do like a longer premiere version with the additional things I do on Sunday to make it more complete.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good thing I have it. I was going to switch it over to the other Wi-Fi, but I'm glad I didn't yet because I hear the whistle of the train. So I'll just let it be for a little bit.
Yeah. And there are 2 house showings today. So one's at 5, one's at 5:15.
Okay, and I'm just typing up a banner, and then I'll start playing buttons because I know like we have Mikey here.
So at 10 to 5, I'll be heading out, and then I'll go sit somewhere where there's Wi-Fi and come back in.
That's fine. We've done this before.
Yes.
It's all good.
I'll go to coffee shop.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, speaking of coffee shop, that's a really good caramel. What is it called? Salted caramel, cold coffee. No, cold mocha. I don't know what it's called. Ice mocha. That's what it's called. At the fair, that was really, really yummy. Very good job.
So in the meantime, I better run upstairs for a few minutes, grab my charge cord, and get my phone plugged in.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here. You can sit there and admire my living room with the drums.
Yeah, we want your living room. I want your living room.
Okay, I got it.
So how is everybody doing? How is the weather? right. Just saving what I got there. All right. All right. Don't know if they have it over there, but my kids always beg me for the giant candy pacifiers that they can't. Then they can't. Don't eat them. They are made from caramel apples. Oh, caramel coated apples. Yeah, we've had those things. There's Mikey. So now I'm gonna play Mikey's button while I'm still on the ball here. And I'll finish up my banner and show that. And thank you all of you for being here. I see we already have 12 people in here. We've only been going for 15 minutes, but here we go. Here's Mikey.
Mikey, so good to see you here. Thank you so much for your continued loyal support. And most of all, thank you for your friendship. You are a wonderful person. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and you take care.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, this week I was debating about going to the fair and making a day of it, either Tuesday or Wednesday. And I ended up going Wednesday. And the big decision there was because Tuesday was scorching hot. It was like in the mid 90s, but with humidity and all those other factors, it was supposed to feel like over 100 degrees, and they're basically heat advisory or indoor warnings. And I'm thinking, on pavement at the fair, probably not a good idea. Wednesday was supposed to be cooler. And what else? Oh, yeah, I had some family that was going on Wednesday, and it just worked out better that way, is the big thing, I guess. So me and the guppies and my family and all, we all had fun. Like I said, a big thanks again to Toyman and Mikey for making that happen. Thank you so much.
Right on.
He's like, thumbs up.
There we go. Glass is a little dirty.
Uh-huh.
Remind me, I was still waking up.
Uh-huh. Wake up. Oh, yeah, Ron, you see, Paul Hodges is wondering.
Mm-hmm. No offers yet. We had one, but it was going.
Well, you've had some, but they weren't.
It was an insulting.
They weren't
one.
Reasonable. They weren't reasonable.
Exactly. Yeah,
they weren't
insult.
serious ones. They were just, well, let's see if you'll take this or not, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, sorry, it's not happening. I'll stop wasting my time with stupid offers.
Yeah, because I think that's how they put it. Only serious offers only, or if they say something like that, right?
Yes.
Try to sweep away the people that aren't that serious or just hoping that you'll just grab it.
Yep. Name's Tucker, not Sucker, okay? All right.
I see.
There you go.
All right. I'll just show this. We'll be showing a 6-minute fair clip at the bottom of each hour during our show. And then I put the times for Central, anyways, like I say.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're in a different time zone, you can figure out from there.
Well, exactly.
Just the bottom of the hour.
You know, if you're Eastern time, that's an hour ahead.
Yeah. So I think y'all will like it. And it's 6 hours. It actually took me, like I say, there's a lot more editing than a person maybe knows goes into doing such. And it took me I don't know. I chit-chatted with Ron here. And then that's basically all I did this morning. Was get the little video put together. So it took a little bit. It's all good though.
Isn't that funny? You know, a 15 to 20 minute video takes a couple hours.
Yeah, and this one's only 6 minutes. So it's I don't know. I've had even shorter ones though. I've had ones that were only like a minute or so, and they took me hours too. It just all depends on all the things that you're doing to it.
Yeah, because you edit and you go back and watch it, and I don't like that.
You gotta crop it. You gotta take I take out the sound and I add my own sound. And my own. I've been just using our own music because I get sick of them copywriting everything when it's not supposed to be. So,
Right.
I like, fine, I'm gonna put our own music. If we start copywriting our own music, we have a problem.
Exactly.
We have a problem. Okay, I'm switching over. I think the train's gone. So I might freeze
Okay.
up for a second.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Yeah, I like to see him trying to copyright our music. That will not go over well.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't go over well at all.
Oh no.
You know.
It's a great day to be alive. I swear the oil from our face squirts out like a volcano onto glasses. That's a weird visual. Now I'm visualizing Mikey squirting grease onto his glasses. That's nice. Squirt.
It's amazing how you can clean your glasses, get them squeaky clean, and a couple hours later you look and you go, why do I got spots on the inside of my glasses again?
Yep. And of course, as normal, folks, if you want to share this out, feel more than welcome to do so. I think just to not have confusion, I took the times out. They'll figure out. Bottom of each hour.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Don't want to confuse everyone. Come on now. That's not my goal.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll be better. Because everybody has a different bottom of the hour. It's all good.
Mm-hmm. That's my point.
There you go.
Mikey and I know, we know that, I'm playing them, It's too bad we couldn't have automatic wipers inside the glasses. So
don't worry. They'll come up that one day, won't they?
Oh, yeah. You see little windshield wipers going like
That'll
this.
be the new cool thing in the future. Oh my gosh.
I understand, Seth. I'm sorry you had a rough night.
Yeah, rough night. Yeah. Well, Seth, like I say, I know that it's not going to make anything better, but you still are more than welcome to email me here. I don't know if there's any other better way to contact. And then, we can just correspond in email, or if you are comfortable, you and me and Ron could meet here just in a private StreamYard call. And you can have your camera off if you don't want it on, and we can chit chat. That's whatever is better for you, Seth, is what we want to do. If you're content just being in the chats and live streams and that's it, that's fine. We're just here for you. And we care about you, and we've been thinking about you. Okay? Yeah. Yes, and I've definitely been having it on my mind more today because I got the terrible news of a family friend that passed away suddenly. Their family had a cool little, like, a vendor type of thing at the fair. I mean, basically, that was the mom and the son, right? And they had this great, they actually had the coffee thing going that I was talking about. And they were so excited, and his dad had been a part of that, getting everything kind of figured out. And they go home last night at some point, and they find, which would be his dad, son's dad, and the wife's husband, obviously, and he was gone. That was it, and it's sad, but it's also a wake-up call, in my opinion. I know it's touchy-feely, it's sad, but I think it's a reminder. For me, this is how I look at it. It's a big reminder for ourselves and maybe our people we want to see in life. We should probably do it now. Don't wait. No more excuses. or whatever, be it to go do something, to go see someone, because we really don't know. We don't know when our life is ended or will end, I should say, or another person's life. They had no idea. I mean, Seth had no idea that his mom was going to be here no more. And this family I'm talking about, they had no idea. It was just a shocker. This person that passed away was in his early 50s. No idea. No health issues that they know of or anything. He's gone. That's it.
My aunt was 45 when she passed away. She came home one day from shopping, laid down on the couch.
And that was it.
And that was it. Never woke up again.
Yes, Seth, that would be horrible. I have actually thought of this about, it sucks to have people die around you, be it friends, relatives. But to think about my parents or any siblings that for that matter, that's horrible to think about. Horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there are people that have gone through this, like Seth is going through it right now. And there are people that are more beyond, like I see Steve says lost our mom 2 years ago. So people have this happen, and I'm assuming, because I haven't had a real close person pass away at this point in life, but I'm going to assume it's kind of like, from what somebody else had told me, because they had lost their daughter, and they had told me it's like getting your arm chopped off, right? Mm-hmm. So when it first happens, it's like a fresh wound. And then over time, that wound heals, but you're never going to have your arm back. Does that make sense? So it'll always be different, but your wound won't be as fresh over time.
And I see Windows Reviews just joined us. How you doing?
Windows Reviews, Thomas.
And he says, please like and share, he says.
Ooh. Well, because he put share in there, you know what? I'm going to play a special button for Thomas. So everybody listen to Thomas, like and share. Here you go, Thomas. This button is for you. And look at what time it is already. It's already at the bottom of the hour.
Yeah, I'm going to go up and get another coffee. How's that sound?
All right, well, I'm going to switch my internet over, and then I'm going to get... Okay. I got to get my video up. I actually should have done that already.
Oh.
Because I don't think it's going to work the other way, so...
You play that, I'm going to go up and throw and get some coffee and then throw it in the in the microwave.
You're going to nuke your coffee?
I'm going to nuke it.
Okay, well, I'm going to switch over, so I probably won't hear you for a second.
Okay. I'll wait till you switch over. Got your nuke to the coffee. Need one more coffee before you go anywhere.
All right, you go nuke your coffee.
Okay. Now I'm going to go nuke my coffee.
You do that. And everybody here, say hi to each other. Let us know what the weather is. I suppose before I play the video, I got to get set up here. Basically, I'm just going to mute so I can have it on and just share it. See, StreamYard's being silly. It's not letting me share the file like I like to do. It's more direct. I have to screen share. So it is what it is, though. The show must go on. Right now, it's 77 degrees and super sunny outside. Good to see you there, Horror. How are you doing? All right. So you all just chit-chat to yourselves. Should only take me a minute or two, but I'm going to pull this up, and then you get to watch for 6 minutes of my adventure at the fair. All right, I think I have it. I don't know if it echoes at all when I play this, so I'm just going to mute myself, and I do hope you can hear the music. Let me know if you can or not. I guess there's not much I can do about it. But it's going to play for about 6 minutes, and I hope you enjoy. At least you'll have a visual, even if you don't hear the music. The music is just me playing my piano. All right, so I'm going to mute myself and play the video, and I hope you enjoy. Or wait, maybe I can't mute. Seems to me I have to leave it on, actually, for this. Okay, so I'm gonna leave my volume on actually, and you just let me know if you hear double. I don't think you will actually. Now that I think about it, got to get this right now. All right, so here you go. There you go.
There we go.
So you like the little video?
Yes, I like the pig race.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That was pretty cool.
They raced for a Oreo cookie, you all. That's right. It's on a silver platter at the end. A big old
Mm-hmm.
Oreo cookie.
I see they got the zipper there.
Oh yes. And I didn't go on any rides yesterday. I was thinking about
Mm-hmm.
it, and then things I just didn't. But hey, I might do it Sunday.
Oh, hey, there you go. Go on the zipper.
I would like to live.
Well, nothing wrong with
I
that
know
ride,
somebody to put on the zipper. We could. We should
Hmm.
have we should have raise money to have somebody else go on the zipper. Then
Well, I
he'll throw
don't.
up.
I don't have. No, I won't because I've been on it many a times.
Oh darn it!
It's not that bad. It's not as bad as what you seem to think it is.
I don't know. All I know is I did not like Tilt-A-Whirl. That I didn't like. Spinning
Why?
over.
Because yeah, you get flipped upside down, and then you go back the other way.
Well, everybody's different. I guess.
See, that's a type of Ferris wheel where you can sit there because you're locked in a cage. You can rock it back and forth and flip it over.
So as you see here in the chat, I did put in there if anybody wants to help out with my experience on Sunday, you're more than welcome. If they want to be shouted out for certain things, that's a thing too. Nobody has to. This is always only an option, right? Always an option. That's it. So you could pretty much say that whole video I just showed you was because of Toyman, but Mikey and Toyman. That's what that video was sponsored by, really.
And what am I up to? Their work collection. Well, I'm up to another cup of coffee, and in about 5 minutes, I got to take off.
Tilt a Fishy.
Yeah, tilt and fishy. There we go.
Chuck is here. Did Fishy see relatives in the goldfish but landing ping pong bowl and the fish bowl? That's funny.
Good to see you, Chuck.
All right, let's switch because I don't have to have it on this until the bottom of the next hour. So we're gonna play that video at the bottom of each hour. So that's the first time. We'll do it 3 more times.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Christy. How you doing? Good to see you. Ace Black Moto 24 is in the chat. And she says, love and shared. There we go. Thank you for sharing us out.
Oh, wow. I see Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Hi, Christy. Guess what? Oh, I got to put that up because guess what we get to do?
Mm-hmm.
We have a button to play for our sister. Here we go. And by the way, you see this person here, Mr. Mikey? Guess what he just did?
Said more.
He did.
Mikey's a good man.
Yes, I don't know if he wants me to say the amount, but that's very, very nice of you there, Mikey.
Yeah. So,
Mikey, with what you sent, do you have any preference? I mean, of a food, or you want to see me go on the Ferris wheel? I mean, what? I want you to have a say. What would you like to see me use this for? Let me know there, Mikey, if you want. If you have any thoughts there.
Well,
and that goes for you too, there, Toyman. If you have any thoughts, you can let me know too for Sunday.
Go on the zipper, videotape it.
Oh my gosh! I said the Ferris wheel. I didn't say I was going no zipper.
Oh, it's like a Ferris wheel. It's just a different type of Ferris wheel.
I said you can help. That's why I said Ferris wheel. I'm not going on a crazy ride. I'll go. Okay. The rides I think I can go on would be like the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round. That might be about it. So there you go. If anybody wants me to do that, there you go.
It's okay, people. I tried.
If I don't drop my phone, I could videotape myself up in the Ferris wheel, right? Well, it's kind of caged in a sense. So I wouldn't, if I dropped it, I wouldn't drop it out of it, I guess, right?
No,
Yeah. Okay.
no. The real Miss Cheesecake is here.
All right, she say. Hi,
Yes.
Cheesecake. And you know what? I don't have like a button for her, but I do have a cheesecake to show off. There you go. In honor of Cheesecake, there you go.
Actually, we should make a button and make the cheesecake talk.
I could. Now, Cheesecake is in the what do you call it? The people that have won from us on our giveaways.
Yep.
There is a cheesecake part in that when she won.
Mm-hmm.
So if you watch the latest giveaway winners, she's in there. She's been in there for a couple times now.
You need to ride the adult rides.
Oh, well, Ferris wheel is kind of adult, isn't it? Yeah, the merry-go-round is, when you think of merry-go-round, you think of for little kids, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, no, they're probably too young for that. Well, not. Yeah. I was going to say, maybe a younger person here might like the zipper, but they probably aren't old enough for that, right? Don't you have to be a certain age to be in that thing?
Height requirement.
Oh, it's a height thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to see.
You have to be this. You have to be this high in order to go on this ride.
Oh, okay. That's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Because I was out there videotaping some while my phone was only. That phone was so frustrating. I tried charging it and I had to sit in the car for where do you charge it at the fairgrounds, right? So I sat in the car for an hour, did some other things in there, relaxed. I had to put my feet up anyways. My feet were a little bit sore. But it was really nice. It was very enjoyable. And by the way, that burger, what was it called? Burger Barn or whatever, that one of the later clips in that video, they actually are using a local hamburger. And it actually ends up being one of the people sitting there was the person they got the beef from, which is really cool. And it's a friend of the family. So, so I felt pretty cool or pretty good about supporting them since they're supporting a local friend with their beef. That's pretty cool. Ride a roller coaster.
Well, yeah, roller
They don't have any roller coasters at the fair that I saw. No, I think that's something you have to go do at an actual place where things don't get moved every week or whatever. Because you don't want anything to go wrong with that. I suppose Ferris wheel and a zipper are contained enough they can wheel them around. I don't even know if I saw bumper cars.
Oh. I know when I was a kid growing up, of course I haven't seen a ride in a long, long time, is the double Ferris wheel.
Oh, I forgot that there's such a thing.
Yeah.
I think we had that maybe one year at our fair. Do they have those at fairs or no?
You used to have them at our fair.
Yeah, because I think there was at our fair.
Yeah, big double.
But see, they changed companies. They changed companies, and then what happened is they went to a different company, and now they suck. Does that make sense? The people they used to have at the fair, they actually had more rides and fun. Like, they were fun and more of them, and I think they weren't as expensive. Now, some of that's probably would have happened either way, but
right.
Okay, for example of this, I'll tell you this. I don't know how much the Ferris wheel costs because you have to buy so many tickets to get in, and then it costs so much per ticket to get on the ride. Well, I was talking to my sister-in-law earlier today, and she said it's her and her dad, and then the kids, but I don't know, the kids must not cost too much, or did she mean for each person? She said it was like $9 to ride, but I thought she meant for both of them. I don't know what rides usually go for, I guess. I don't know.
Right. All right, I got a scoot. I guess it's 10-2, and they'll be here in about 10 minutes to look at the house, and then some other person's coming at 5:15.
Okay.
So I'll join you as soon as I can. Probably be about 20 minutes or so.
The fact you're not giving away money to the listeners right now, not fair. I think Joey wants money. Hi, Joey. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Joey. And we'll see everybody in a few minutes.
All right. Well, hurry up safely.
Yes. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Toodles. So for you all in the chat then, I like cheesecake and such. If you do enjoy rides, then what are your favorite rides? Like cheesecake is your favorite ride, the roller coaster then? Yes? No? And grass cutter. Ah, it's been a while. How are you doing? How have you been? How have you been feeling? The man of toys. That's right there, Joey. And Joey, how are you doing? Yeah, Joey's like all official and all. He's like monetized and doing great in YouTube world. Yes, to anybody here that doesn't know, Seth's mom passed away. And so he's grieving right now. Which anybody in that predicament would be. And there's others that are very sad and grieving too, like me and Toyman and others. She was a wonderful lady. A big part of YouTube. So everybody send well wishes and prayers and hugs to Seth. And then, of course, to Dream's husband, too. I'm sure he's having a hard time. Seth, how's he doing? I mean, I mostly talk about Seth just because, well, we talk to Seth here in YouTube, right? I mean, I don't directly talk to... What's his name? Tom? Is his name Tom? I'm sorry, I'm not always good with names there. Yeah, passed away on Tuesday. Joey's doing good. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you, Joey. It's incredible. You're doing great. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Like I was saying earlier on, I mean, I haven't lost somebody very close to my life, which would be like my parents, or my siblings, or something horrible like that. It's hard enough to lose people like your grandparents, friends, and more extended though. You know, I mean, I've lost some pretty good friends too. That's hard too. But there's something about like your mom and dad. I mean, think about it. They've been in your life your whole life because, well, they gave birth to you, right? Or your mom did anyway. And I guess everybody's lives may be a little different in that regard. So if they're in their whole life or not. But for like myself, you know, I was born and from my mom, obviously, and was raised by my mom and dad. And so they're a huge part of my life. No matter where I am in life, that would be horrible. We all know that's the circle of life, you know. You're born, you live, you die. But the die part is hard, especially for us that are left behind. Good to see you, Captain Jerk. And Mr. Echo is here. Please let me know if you shared this out, and I'll play the shared button in your honor for any of you that are in here. And yes, please hit that like button. That's very much appreciated. And for Captain Jerk, here's your button.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
And there you go. And I have to say, this week has been a little tough. I mean, I hear about Dreams passing away on Tuesday. And then, of course, I'm thinking of Anthony because he passed passed away about a year ago here coming up. I believe it was the 10th of August that he passed away. Now, the other thing going on this week, though, is I got a call this morning of a family friend. Be her husband or the kid's dad, of course, that he just passed away. That was it. There was, like, he wasn't sick or nothing. He just passed away. His heart stopped, and that's it, I guess. They found him dead on the couch. It's horrible. So it's definitely been a hard week. Definitely. That makes sense there, Captain Jerk. You know, and I know that for some people, their family that they're most close to isn't always blood family. That's why that's why I kind of changed it up and say, well, in my situation, I mean, I very much care about my parents no matter where I'm swimming in life. But I do understand that sometimes for some of us, we have to separate ourselves from our parents because it's just too toxic. And like I say again, though, your family doesn't have to be blood. There are people here in YouTube or maybe just a good friend locally that could be even more of value in your life than maybe your own parents, depending on the situation, of course. So I can understand that. And thank you for all of you being here. For anybody here, like Captain Jerk, if you weren't here already when Toyman was here, please note that he is in the midst of getting ready and taking off to go to, I think he was going to go to a coffee shop to meet us from there. He has a house showing going on for his house, actually 2 of them. And so we've done this before. It's all good. He's just going to join back in on his mobile device because the show must go on. And Seth, I do hope that you see what Joey says. Joey is asking if you have Cash App. Send me a message on Facebook or one of the socials. So get in contact with Joey. I have a feeling he wants to help you out there, which is amazing. Just the thought of that, Joey. That's very nice of you. Mr. JRC says, Fishy, is Toyman healing up from the beating you gave him? Yeah, he's healing up well. No, no, that's not why he's not here. He's in the midst of going to the coffee shop. Oh, now he just messaged me. Apparently he forgot to give himself a link to get back in. So I got to do that here. You know, all the things. I think I'll put, what am I going to put? I think I'll put this. And then I'll put, so I'll be back in a jiffy. I'm going to put this on in the meantime. And there we go. There's the man of the hour.
I'm back.
I'm back, he says.
There we go.
Oh, and by the way, Grass Cutter is here. And Captain Jerk. And Mr. JRC's.
Mr. JRC, Captain Jerk, and Grass Cutter. Good to see you.
Grass Cutter says, Fishy, I used to work on the fairs in the UK. That's cool to know.
Oh,
And well, and I told you Joey was here before you left, right? So,
yipper.
and Mr. Echo, I think might have swam in after you left
Oh,
too.
how you doing, Mr. Echo? Good to see you.
I think that's everybody. But if I haven't said your name and if he didn't acknowledge you, you can always type it in. Say hi. Oh, there we go. Toyman, bring your drums to Starbucks and jam out. That's
Damn
what
right. Well, I really don't care for Starbucks coffee, and that's why I'm sitting at Tim Hortons.
Oh, Steve saying, Stella and Ron, I have a meeting to head for. Thank you for your enjoyable tour of the fair. I wish you a wonderful rest of your week and weekend. Take care. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Steve. You too.
Really, Joey? If you say hi, they say hi back. Well, yeah, of course we're going to say hi back. Duh. Joey, Joey, Joey. Oh, look who swam in. Nora.
Yeah, he was asking me if I got wet last night, and I sent back, sorry to disappoint you, but I didn't get wet.
All right, let's click his little button here. Here you go. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah. So now, did you say they don't really have fairs there, or they do in Canada? What do they do over there for fun?
Well, we have a thing called Western Fair. Of course, hadn't had it in a while because of the lockdowns and all that, right? So,
Okay. Well, what do they do there? Similar things or different? What do they do?
yeah, it's, concerts, demolition derbies.
Oh, yeah, and that's okay. I forgot to say that. I'm glad you brought that up. That is part of the reason I want to go back on Sunday. Is guess what, everyone? They're having a demolition derby. So I don't know. I don't know if much of you get into that, but I think it's kind of cool. Even though I don't always get into things like that, but it can be cool to watch. It can get loud, but it's pretty cool. And well, not as loud as the tractor pull. We used to have that tractor pull where they pull weights, and that got really loud actually. But anyway, put a hashtag me in the chat if you would like to see demolition derby. I'm going to videotape it either way, but I'm just curious to how many people here would find that interesting.
That'd be pretty cool because I used to do the demolition derby myself. That's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
My brother did that here like a year or two ago. Maybe it was 2 years of doing it. Anyways, he's done it once or twice. And I remember my sister-in-law, she said she was so happy that he wasn't doing it this year because it's kind of nerve-wracking. Because things can go bad. Babe is wondering what a demo derby is. Well, it's basically where they have these fixed-up cars to make, their safety. What do? They take out a bunch of things and put things in for safety things, right? But it's real-life bumper cars. That's what it's like, right?
Well, yeah, you have to have a roll cage put in,
Yeah, you got to do something with the gas tank, I think, too.
Yeah, the fuel tank has to be removed from underneath the car, and you have a small little fuel tank that's inside the car behind you type thing, like a small.
Right, because I don't want people getting hurt. That's not the point of this.
Yeah.
And you know what I saw one year? This was really cool. There was it a caravan? Anyways, it was like a minivan of some sort that was out there. And one of the wheels totally got knocked off. And it was balanced somehow with 3 wheels. It was zipping around with 3 wheels. It's like, how the heck did that happen?
In other demolition derbies, everything had to be removed. All the windshields, all the doors had to be welded shut. Doors had to be reinforced. Right. So.
No, so it's interesting. Like I say, to me, it's like real life bumper cars. And the point of it is this, that you You pay a fee to go in it, right? And then you have the thrill of doing it, and then whoever is the last man standing, basically, or the last car moving,
Yeah,
they get the money.
exactly.
And you can
So,
get $50 depending on how many people are in it.
so basically, the idea is you got to try and disable the other guy's car, and the best way to do it is try to take out his rad very quickly.
Yeah, so that's why I say, if now you know what it is, now put hashtag me if you want to see it, right? Or does somebody here want to see Fishy flying up in a Ferris wheel?
Well, the zipper, yeah, okay.
No!
Yeah, yeah. Put hashtag zipper.
No! I'd have to get paid quite a bit to even attempt that thought. No. I don't want to go and pay to, or even if I was donated money, I don't really want to go and get sick. Jeez.
All right. So if someone donated $500, you wouldn't go on the zipper.
Well, if it was a bigger amount like that, then I would just have to bite my lip and do it.
There you go. All right, pull your wallet out, people.
Oh my gosh. I'd have to have my family videotape me up in the zipper.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Mr. JRC says, I heard Toyman is gonna speed milk a cat tonight. Oh, interesting. And it's probably a male cat at that, huh? They'll really milk well. Really, Nora? Really? Nora put hashtag zipper. See, he's a fence hopper. Don't do this.
Really? Does Nora have $500?
Why he better if he put that, right? Well, everybody here that puts hashtag zipper must pay out now. So 500 from Nora, 500 for Mr. JRC. No, just kidding. Day, I could make quite a bit. Cool.
There you go.
That might be worth getting a little dizzy over then. No, we're just being funny. It's all good. But if you want to see somebody speedily milk, you gotta go watch my goat milking video. Because I milk a goat. I did that here, a couple weeks ago now, and I did it in under a minute. It was like 40-something seconds.
Yep.
Nora says, I'll take a rain check. Well, I don't know. Those rain checks never seem to cash out.
Exactly. No such thing as a rain check or an IOU.
Oh my gosh. Oh. What? If I had 500, I'd make you buy tires.
There you go.
See, he's thinking of like safety there.
Yep.
Zipper! It's all just words. You guys can say zipper all day long. It's all good. Zipper day doo da, zipper day day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Zippity doo da, zippity day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. I don't know.
My phone's all charged up. Yeah. Amazing.
Rise and shine and give him the glory. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I'm crossing things off my list. I did this. I did that. Things I want to do on Sunday. Don't forget. And we'll see if I'm able to catch them when they let the butterflies free. That'd be kind of cool to capture. Possibly, depending on how they do it.
Oh, yeah.
They are so beautiful.
Bunch of monarch butterflies there.
The majority of them are monarchs, but then she told me it was in the name. It was like painted. I don't know if it's just called a painted butterfly or if there was more to the name, but there was monarchs and then like a painted butterfly. Like I say, if I'm missing some of the wording in there, I'm sorry, but it was painted something.
Oh.
They're smaller than a monarch and very pretty. Or the ones there were smaller. Maybe they could be younger too, for all I know. Where's Toyman today? It looks like it's nice outside. He's at the coffee shop somewhere.
Oh gosh, well, it's not really nice. It's overcast, cloudy.
Well, from here it looks nice.
Feels like rain. That's because I'm parked underneath the tree.
It's raining. It's storming. No, it's raining. It's storming. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, right? It's raining and storming. The old man. Or is it pouring? Raining and pouring. Is it raining and pouring or raining and storming?
It's raining and pouring.
Okay, so it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He got out of bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up till the morning. Nora said, I'm sending you rain, Toyman.
Mm. Yeah, well, I got my raincoat in the car.
Grass, I wanted to call him Grasshopper. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Grass Cutter says, the one ride you don't have is a waltzer. Your version of a waltzer is a tilt-a-whirl. Ah. In danger. Species list.
Yeah, we have a tilt where he comes to Russian Fair all the time.
Oh, I see. I saw his second one. His first thing says, apparently the monarch butterflies are in endangered species list. I kind of wondered because usually in the summer, I've seen many monarchs growing up to the earlier stages of me just being on my own. I haven't seen a one in our yard. Not a one. So I don't know. I mean, are the sprays getting to them? What's going on? It's kind of like those ladybugs, the true ladybugs. I wish there was. Well, I suppose there's probably a way. If a person could find some and figure out how you can help them multiply. Because I like the actual true ladybug. They don't stink, they don't bite, and they're kind of cute. And I used to play with them all the time as a kid because there were tons of them growing up. Tons of them.
Yep.
Now there's like very little. If I see one, it's like, wow, there's a ladybug. Where back in the day, that wasn't how that was. Oh my gosh, really?
It's karaoke night.
Fishy can sing. Wow. When's karaoke night? I can't sing. I just pretend I do. And then you shake your head. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
How many butterflies have I seen this year? I've seen 4 monarch butterflies.
I've seen butterflies at the fair now.
Yeah.
For whoever here has seen the video, you will see, or you did see, that they have just a ton of monarchs within that net, which is cool. And then apparently it's kind of like breeding time or something, so they have a bunch of plants in there, and they're hoping that they'll lay eggs on those and then make more monarchs. And anyway,
Oh, yeah.
called a lay an egg, or is it just, or what do they call that? Because it turns into like a little caterpillar type thing, right? And then it goes into the cocoon thing, and then it turns into a butterfly. I know I've done that before. When you find a caterpillar and then you have it with the milkweed, and then you just make sure, I think you had to have like a couple like damp cotton balls or something like that at the bottom of a large like gallon jar. And of course, you make sure the cover has holes in it, or you put mesh over it so they can obviously get air. And if you leave that be and they feel comfortable, they'll actually, do the process right in that jar. So they go from being a caterpillar to going into the cocoon to coming out as a beautiful butterfly, and then you release it. And it's a beautiful thing,
Mm-hmm.
I see Mikey says, yes, you can, Fishy. Okay, fine. Yes, Seth. That's right. Just like you told Nora. My mom was the best person ever. You're completely correct there, Seth. They like buttermilk plants, or maybe it's milkweed. Yeah, it's milkweed. It's their number one favorite thing. I don't know what a buttermilk plant.
Never
I
heard
don't.
of it.
Maybe he meant, maybe that's another term that he thought was for the milkweed.
Oh.
Oh, okay, Mikey's known as somebody who's done that many times. His friend's done that many times. Many times. Yeah, the lady there with her monarch, she was hoping that people will bring milkweed. If I would have known that, I would have brought some plants over yesterday. But I didn't know about this, and I won't be going back until Sunday, and then it'll be too late then. Because the thought is, if people bring some milkweeds earlier on in the week, she's hoping that the butterflies will do their thing in the milkweed, and then she'll let the people that brought them, they can bring them back home, and then, have their own butterflies go into the world. So that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. He was just thinking. That's okay. We all have those times where we think, and I know that Ron knows this, that I'll just think whatever's going on in my brain, and we're not always right away. It's okay. It's all good. It is good. It is good. For my soul. Yes, it is. Speechless. Speechless. You know what happens when we're speechless? What?
I'm sitting there looking at a pickup truck with the number one sign for Trudeau, and it says, "If this offends you, I'll help you pack."
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny.
There we go.
I'll
It's
help
got,
you pack, huh?
it's got the Canadian flag right in between. I'll help you pack and everything there. So
Oh, my. Hey, that's what I should do on Sunday. Because, see, on yesterday, I wore my ball cap, I guess you call it, that I got when I was in the Dakotas
mm-hmm.
at Yellowstone, I think. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, maybe I should wear my Canadian. Uh, although that wouldn't give me shade, though, would it? Oh, no. I don't know. I could wear that part of the time anyway, or I could wear it the whole time. And then I'm thinking I should probably bring my sun hat this time, because I noticed I wore my ball cap, which helped shade my face a little bit, but I actually still got a little bit of sun on my neck where my hair wasn't at
Oh yeah.
and stuff. So I do have a sun hat that maybe I'll bring that, and that would be better. But I could still wear the Canadian head covering thing, like what you got on, bandana. Yes, I can
Yeah.
still wear
Stalker.
that underneath.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think, or
Right.
interchangeable. Gotta support my Canadian peoples.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, really? Fishy, how long does it take you to milk a milkweed? I don't know. I've never tried milking one all the way. I do remember as a kid, I would, you can, take it apart and you got that milkish whatever it is inside. You squeeze it out. But that's a funny question.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to taste that stuff from a milkweed plant or not.
Well,
Probably
some
not.
of that stuff is toxic, I think.
Yeah.
But you can eat parts of it at certain times. Like the flower part of it when it's flowering. I've heard that you can take that and then what people like to do with it is they like to deep fry it somehow or something. Everything
Right.
deep fried is good, right? Deep fried milkweed flour.
Deep fried ice cream is pretty good. I've had that before.
What was that?
Deep fried ice cream.
Oh, I wonder if that's at the fair.
You should look around. You should see it. Get some.
Okay, well, I'll put that on my list then. Flappa's Gaming is here. Got flash flood warnings. Oh my.
Flappa Gaming, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, I would say if for some reason it's not at the county fair here, it probably would be at the state fair because sometimes they have more things there. But I mean, I'm not planning to go to that. But I saw there was a stand though here at this fair. They had like deep fried Oreos and other things. I guess I didn't look at the whole list. Maybe they do have that there. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll look.
More state fair held at.
Where's it held? It's up in the cities.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically, it's not like right here. It's like a couple hours away.
Right.
That goes on in like September.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oops. B Wizzle.
Hey, B Wizzle, how you doing?
And Scrapper Wolf is in the house. Ow.
Well, how you doing, Scrapper Wolf?
So, Scrapper Wolf, here is your button. And now I gotta pee like a Russian racehorse. I didn't know they had to pee so bad, but I gotta do that real quick.
I didn't know you were a Russian racehorse. I thought you were a catfish.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See?
Meow.
Right? Meow. So before I go do that,
Get for $2. I forgot my package.
Don't worry about it.
No. Okay.
oh, it's like meow 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 meow. There we go.
I don't know.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored by Meow Mix.
Not sponsored by Meow Mix, but I would like to be. What kind of car does Toyman drive? Well, there you go. You tell him about your car. I'll be right back.
And I got a 2018 Chrysler 300S. All leather interiors. Got all heated seats, heated steering wheels. Got all the bells and whistles. That's the kind of car I got. And no, it does not have the Hemi in it. It has the Pentastar V6 in it, which is sufficient enough. It's still got quite the horsepower. So I drive it in sport mode all the time. So. That's the car I drive. And it's got the panoramic sunroof, so it's got a nice big sunroof. There's the back of it, and the front up here. Here. There we go. Yeah, see how big the sunroof is? And we'll just open her up. There we go. And it's a dark charcoal gray. Go over to my channel, you'll see the car. There's a toss up between buying this car or buying the Charger. So I took both out, and I kind of like the ride of the 300 better than I did the Charger. So. Yeah, 300s are a nice car. Like I said, this one's got 305 horsepower, and I took the factory mufflers and everything off, and put some race mufflers on it. So now she sounds a little more aggressive. And it's got paddle shifters too, so I can put this in manual. When I put it in sport mode, I always use the paddle shifters, shift up and down. Gotta have fun with your car, right? So, and it is a fun car to drive. Oh, I'll give those people another 10 or 15 minutes, and then I'll scoot over and see if they're done.
Ah, is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah. But seeing as I'm just going around the corner, as long as there's no smokies.
Did you get yourself some coffee while here? There?
Nope.
Oh, no? Oh, okay.
No, I don't have any money.
Oh, yeah, that you were giving money out the window just a minute ago. I was like, what are you giving money to?
I was giving the guy a cigarette.
Aw, that's pretty nice of you.
Yeah.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I suppose you've had some coffee at home already, right?
Yep.
Well, here in a few minutes, I'm actually going to show the 6-minute fair video again. So that anybody that's missed it or may want to see it again can see it.
Yep.
So be prepared in about 3 minutes. I'll play that.
Mr. JRC hangs out a little longer, and he'll get to hear what the car sounds like.
Oh. But what time were you going to be going?
Probably right after you play the video.
Okay, because I was going to say, if he's going to hear it, you'll have to do that either before or after, I play the video, or he won't get to hear it much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll play the video here in about 3 minutes, and then it's 6 minutes long. So if that's okay, then you can do your vroom vroom after that.
Yep.
Vroom vroom.
Put my phone back.
Oh, Mr. JRC's is at the gym.
Oh,
So that's pretty nice.
typing in between sets.
Yeah, cool.
Get those muscles to work and get that blood flowing, get that heart pumping.
Yeah, get the muscles going. Come on now. You know the deal.
Get the iron flying through the air.
Oh, well, just don't hurt yourself.
Yeah. Well, buddy, on the bike, you should be watching. The truck was backing up as you were pulling in, but you were looking the other way, and he almost ran into him.
Oh, no.
Yeah. gave the guy in the pickup truck a dirty look. Well, it's not his fault. It's your fault, jackass. Watch where you're going.
Cheesecake is wondering where we are going. So when you leave, where are we going?
Back home.
Home, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope. I don't know, what do they do? Graze? Yeah, that's what they do.
No, play.
Do they play?
Yeah.
Or do they graze?
I don't know. I think it's called play. I think it's play. I could be wrong.
Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. Might be play.
I don't live on the range.
Where are we going? Now she wants to know, where did we go? So where are you now?
I met
Where
Tim
are
Horton
you now?
at a coffee shop using their Wi-Fi.
Perfect. Yeah, for a minute there, I was thinking you're using your mobile data, but that's right. You're using their Wi-Fi.
Using their Wi-Fi, but I will be flipping over to my mobile data when I leave here.
And it's now the bottom of the hour, so I'm going to play that 6-minute video, and then we get to go zoom, zoom, vroom, vroom with Mr. Toyman.
Yeah.
All right? So, add
Okay.
to the stream. And I don't know, it's up to you if you mute or not, but I'm going to play the video now, and I got to leave my mic open, I believe.
Okay.
So, here we go. And there you go.
There we go.
I like how that turned out.
Yeah.
Like I say, that'll be like my mini version of my experience yesterday, right? And then I plan to have a fuller version where you saw those people like chopping the wood and rolling around on the logs. I was thinking I might actually have that longer because they're actually comical and they talk and stuff. So I'd probably have that in a longer version, plus whatever I do on Sunday too. So
Yeah.
Seth says, "Go Fish, can you do me a favor? Can you little fishies a hug in honor of my mom? Can you give little fishies a hug in honor of my mom?" I think, yeah, yeps, I can do that. Definitely. And Mr. JRC says, "Looks like a fun time, Fishy." It sure was. And I'm looking forward to Sunday of some extra things plus things that, just didn't work out on Wednesday. So that's another thing I'm going to do is got to have a better charging situations for the phone. So,
I got no money.
oh, somebody wants money now?
Yeah.
I need money to buy my cigarettes now.
Time to go.
Yes, don't give people monies now. No strangers. Stranger danger.
Gas ain't my problem. I got no money to buy you anything.
Grass Cutter says, that was a cool video. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Like I said earlier on, I spent quite a bit of time putting even that little 6-minute video together. I'm sure a lot of people think, oh, you just throw it together and that's it. But there was quite a bit of editing. And like in regards to the coffee shop section, the person gave me permission to do that, but they didn't want, to show their face and this or that. They want to stay a little bit more anonymous, and that's fine. I understand that.
Right.
So it's just a quick little glimpse of the drink being made, and that's it. Oh, it's vroom vroom time. I think while you're going vroom vroom for a minute, I'm going to highlight you, and I'm going to go and heat up those noodles I made the other day. I don't think they're too old. It wasn't just from a day or two ago. When did I make those? I don't remember now. Anyway, I'll be right back because I'm hungry. I'm going to go find some.
Well, I'm almost home anyways.
Oh, are you almost home?
Yeah, I told you. Don't take me long to go anywhere.
Oh, or should I wait? I can wait. If you get home, then you'll probably drop out. So I suppose I can. Yes, okay. Seth says his mom's gonna get cremated. Yep. Everybody decided to do what. Yep. I would assume that at some point there's Seth. You all have like a celebration of life type of event at some point. I do hope that goes as good as those kind of functions can go. Mr. JRCs is impressed by your car.
Oh, I'm glad he likes it. Yeah, looks like they're done.
That's cool. I thought I'd heard your phone go off of being notified about it, maybe. Possibly. Maybe not.
There we go. Well, I better button everything up in case it rains.
Well, Nora said he's sending you rain, right? So.
Right.
It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring.
Really? Wow.
Yes, he is. I can hear him from here.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna flip my camera around so then I'll show Mr. JRC
Oh, you're going to show your car a little bit?
what the car looks like.
Okay. Well, here. Let's make you bigger, and then I'll be right back.
Camera. Gotta find the other back-facing camera. There we go. And put that on. unstick now. There we go. Unstick. We're unstuck. Gotta get that out of the way. There we go. There's my beastie, Mr. JRC. So, one thing I like about it is they got some really nice factory rims. Those rims are factory. They're nice. So, there we go. There's my machine. My race car. There we go. All right. We're going to go back in the house. Lock the door. And flip back over to the computer. Seems all they're done here now. I think we're good. Ready. All right, people. I'll see you in a few seconds. Just got to get relogged into everything. So I'm going to drop out and get on this gizmo here. Skinner, how you doing? Al Skinner is here. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. I'll see you shortly.
There we go. We're back.
I'm back now too. I just got my pasta started to cook.
Oh, the car looks awesome. Great. Thank you, Mr. JRC. I like you. I'm glad you like the car. If I had your email, I would show you my ride. Oh, wow.
Well, just know that his email is in his about page
Uh-huh.
under the Toyman or what's it called? Toyman's Bar and Grill.
Yes.
Anyways, A.L. Skinner is here. Good to see you, A.L. Skinner. Yeah, I'm cooking up that pasta. It's like a frozen pasta. I think it's supposed to be somewhat cooked already. It was given to me by a friend.
Oh.
And it's got like garlic in it. It's very good.
Oh, nice.
So I think I made that because I was trying to think how long ago I made this. Because it's been in the fridge, obviously, but it hasn't been too long. And I got thinking, it couldn't have been, I don't think it was Monday. I don't know. It was either Monday night or Tuesday I made it. So should still be okay, right? Or am I going to die from food poisoning?
No.
It still looks good. Smells good. I don't see anything fuzzy on it. I think it's okay. It's been in the fridge.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. Look who showed up. Wow. Oh, I have a button to push.
Yeah, that's me on that side.
Uh-huh. Oh, I wish that... I wish somebody would show up today. I have a very new button for somebody, but they haven't been here yet. Anyway. All right. So I have a button, though, for you, Mr. Cool Dude.
I'm here.
Yeah. Well, here you go. There
All
we
right.
go.
Now I got everything all fired back up and we're all set. Now I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. I might as well make myself another coffee while I'm up there. So I'll throw the kettle on, then I'll use the bathroom, and I'll make a coffee, and let's get back down.
Uh-huh. We'll be here.
Okay.
We'll be here. Yes, see, Seth, everybody cares about you, and that's a good thing. I'm glad to see this. You have a community of family, friends here that very much care about you. And we're here for you in however we can be. And again, there's Seth. Like I say, if you want to email, you're more than welcome. Skinner, I would like to thank you for the wonderful, positive sayings from today. It was very nice. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty happy right now. So here.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, then your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
There we go. All right, put that back up. Yeah. So, does anybody here have a nice beverage, a nice food that they're snacking on? Or do you have or had your supper or dinner yet? Just like I was saying just a bit ago, I have some pasta started up. I'm just reheating it up from the other day. It's I made it here a couple days ago. Seems to me it was Tuesday I made it. It would have been Monday night at the latest. Anyway, looks good, smells good. I know I didn't eat it yesterday because I was at the fair yesterday. That would have been Wednesday. So Tuesday, it was either Monday night or Tuesday that I made it. I can't remember. Seth is having he's drinking a soda. Very nice. Wild cherry Pepsi. Ooh, it's wild, huh? Wow. Wild thing. Wild thing. You make my heart sing. Wild thing. Wow. I don't know. I'm just being funny. Anyway, that's cool. Oh, Skinner. How's Randy doing? Is he doing good? I know that you chit chat with him. I'm assuming pretty often. Yes. Yes. So I hope he's doing well. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, your chips are our fries. Yes. So Grass Cutter had pizza and chips, which for us Americans would be fries because, that's a difference of terminology. That sounds nice. Oh, he'll come by to say hello? Cool, Skinner. Yeah, that's cool. Now, I haven't heard of wild cherry Pepsi. Is that any different than just regular cherry? Let's see here. Cherry, is that Pep? Oh, wait. Or is that Coca-Cola? I think I'm thinking Coca-Cola because Coca-Cola has a cherry flavor, right? It's like cherry flavored Coke, right? So maybe wild cherry Pepsi is just supposed to be a cool new name. Oh, that's nice there, Skinner. I hope his fiance is doing well also. I haven't gotten to meet her yet, but I hear she's pretty nice, yes? And that you've talked to her, so you would know. Yeah, the fair is fun, isn't it? Good thing it only happens like once a year, though, because they are pricey. But there is something about fair food. I mean, yeah, if you get like a corn dog or anything there, it's big bucks, right? And you're like, I don't know if you're like me, but if you sit down and think about it, you're like, gee, for that price, I could go to the store and get a whole container, But I guess it doesn't come down to price. It's just, it's a fun day and the thrill, and you didn't have to make it. Oh, okay. He can answer that best. There you go, Skinner. B Wizzle says, hello, back and forth with these dogs, but got y'all playing. Well, thank you, B Wizzle. I know you're extra busy nowadays, but it does mean a lot that you're able to be here for now anyway. That's awesome. Oh, man. Today's Thursday, isn't it? It's like I'm going in bouts in my mind of like, ooh, I'm excited that I get the opportunity to go back on Sunday to the fair. So one last little blimp of the fair, and then that'll be done. But then I'm thinking, oh, tomorrow is Friday. And see, I do my once a week janitor job on Friday. And I'm like, oh, I got to go clean. But on a positive note, the pastor there had, because I clean a church, the pastor there had told me not to worry about the sanctuary this week. Because, I mean, I suppose I'll peek in there and see how the garbage is doing and little things like that. But I probably don't have to worry about like vacuuming and definitely not stage stuff because, well, they're kind of ripping it apart to make it bigger, apparently. So that's actually a pro. That means I don't have to do so much for my job this week. Just my normals everywhere else, just not so much in the sanctuary. And that's fine with me. The sanctuary is big and it takes a while to vacuum, so that's all right.
I got a bad feeling.
You have a bad feeling.
There's somebody else sitting outside that I've never seen before.
Oh, you have another house showing?
Well, if you're late, it's not my problem.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Hmm.
you know,
Well, is anybody else at the house or just you?
it's just me. I got no other messages, so
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
That'd be kind of odd. I've never been through, you're trying to sell your house and you're still living in it. And it's awkward.
One was set for 5, and the other one set for quarter after 5. If you're not going to get here until 6 o'clock, that's not my problem.
And what's the harm of having the owner there?
You have a set time,
Uh-huh.
and this is the time we expect you to be here. And if you can't be here at that time, guess what?
Well, I'm just wondering, why is it such a big deal if you are or aren't there? I mean, if they come in and look at the house, does it really matter that much if you're sitting down in the basement?
I don't know.
That's my thought. But anyway,
Yeah.
Randy is here, by the way. Rander's Adventures family. Good to see you here.
Hello, Randy. How you doing? Good to see you, man.
I said adventures. I meant adventurous.
Adventurous, yes.
He's that guy.
Adventurous, yes. Very, very adventurous.
He's adventurous, but he takes lots of adventures. So I'm sure he can forgive me on that one. Oopsie. I'll just say hi, Randy. Then I won't mess it up so bad.
Randy's here.
Randy is here. Randy is here. Randy is here. Yes, he is. How is the fiance there, Randy, if I may ask? I hope she's doing well. Skinner was saying he can answer that best. Or Skinner? Did I say Randy? I don't know. Skinner was saying that you could answer that best. Just in case I said that wrong. Yes, sirree. Oh, Nightbot, thank you for the reminder. Yes, $5 a month. You can be a member and get the privilege of being a part of our private live streams. And I know there's a few people in here that have been a part of that or are currently a part of that. That would be people like Randy, Skinner, and Mikey.
Yipper.
And then, of course, Nora's usually there at times. And then, well, Ron and I were always there. So, And
Be
here's
good.
another reminder. I have another channel, if you didn't know that. Fishy Flying Free.
Yep, there we go. Fishy's flying free. Woohoo!
I'm at like 71 people over there, which is incredible. I do need to take the time to make my second part of my pots video. I just haven't. I have to sit down and do this. That'd be good. So I can add that to the videos over there. It's been a little bit.
Right.
Are they coming in the house or what?
I don't hear anything, but I'm just going to go have a quick look.
Okay, you go take a quick look, and I'm going to play the member button, I think, so people can see how to do this.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. And then for anybody that wonders if it's actually a good deal or if it's fun or, I mean, everybody has their own perspective. I mean, if you come to it, you may enjoy it, you may not. I mean, everybody's different. It's all good. So ask the people here. If you don't believe me, ask Randy, ask Skinner, ask Wicked. Well, if I can speak, Mikey. I was trying to say his other name. Wicked Insanity. Now, Mikey has been here from the beginning, ever since we started earlier this year. He hasn't missed a beat. And then Skinner and Randy are, they're newer to it, but they've been enjoying it. And we've had other people rotate through. And like I say before, it doesn't matter if you want to try it out and never want to do it again, or if you got to take breaks, or if you continue. It doesn't matter. It's just an opportunity is all it is. Oh, she's doing great. That's good there, Randy. All right, so here is how to be a member. And there you go. That is how you can do that, if you wish. Yes. Anyways, how are you all doing? What you all doing? I have to say, I'm a bit worn out. I had a lot of fun yesterday at the fair, but a little bit more detail about that is this. I got there at about 10:30 in the morning, and I didn't leave till about 8 o'clock that night. And not just being there kind of made my feet a bit sore. I actually literally have like little, what are they, like blister type things on my toes from all the walking. But see, I did extra walking. I mean, it's more than maybe I normally do. Yes, that's true. But also, I mean, the fairgrounds covers quite a bit of area, right? And then I'd be on the one side, and then I'd go to the other side where my car was parked. And this is why. As time went on, my phone was getting low on battery, so I went to the car to charge in the car, and it took ridiculously amount of time, so I wasn't going to stay in there forever. And so I think at one point I just left it in there and went away, but it seemed like it charged better if the car was running. So then I just did some other things, like some notes for today and whatever, and my notebook. But I sat in there for an hour, and it was only up to 15%, and it seemed to go down in no time once I went out to try to capture some more things. So that was a little bit disturbing and disappointing. So I'm going to go see how much one of those, like what would you call it, a mobile charger port, maybe you call it. I used to have one in the past, and I think that one was only like $10 or $5 or something like that from Walmart. And I didn't hold my breath on it, figuring it probably wouldn't last long, but it actually did last for quite a while. And I want something like that again because the nice thing with that is if your phone gets low on charge, as long as that thing is fully charged, you just, you know, for me, I have a purse. So I can just put my phone and the charger with the cord on it, of course, right into my purse. And as I'm running around still, it's charging. So I really missed having that. It was really getting frustrating. What time was that? I think it was around 2 o'clock or so. The charge was starting to go down. And then basically from 4 to 8, it was very, very ridiculous. So anyways, I did make sure my phone was fully charged before I left. But then, it just went down. That's just how it is.
There.
Yeah, a portable charger. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. I need a portable charger.
Portable charger. Ooh.
Yeah, since Toyman couldn't ship me one. No, just kidding. I'll find one at Walmart. I'll go look. You know, I'm just giving you a hard time. It's all good. I know you cherish those things. You only have like 3 or 4 of them, but you're good. You're good.
That's 3.
Hopefully they do that again. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, because they were free out of a case of beer.
I know. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, look what Skinner say.
See, it even says Coors Light right on it. See?
I know. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Skinner says it's always fishy fun time when you're here with the Fishy and Toyman.
Mm-hmm.
Randy says I'll have the pictures done for you and Toyman on Sunday. Cool. Thank you.
Nice. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. And if you're wondering
Yeah,
what I'm eating,
forward to that.
I'm having
Yeah,
salt
what
and
do you
vinegar crispers.
Ooh. Oh, look at this. Nora says sharing is caring. Ooh, you might have to turn. That's funny. You can see through it.
Mm-hmm.
I want those. Those look good. Are those, those are a little different, aren't they?
They're a cracker.
Oh, I haven't had a salt and vinegar cracker before. That's different. It's cool.
They're called crispers. It's like a chip, but
Okay.
cracker flavor.
Okay, well, I'm going to click the shared button for Nora. Sharing is caring.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
And Sister Donna Cantor is here. How you doing, Donna? Good to see you.
Hi, Donna. Good to see you. How are you doing?
She's sorry I got new logo. New logos. Well, I like the new logo, the avatar anyways. I like the new one.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. That looks great. There we go. Don't mind me. Full of energy. Well, I went out there and investigated. Went out there and thought, the guy's looking at me, said, I said, your appointment was for 5:15, right? That's 6 o'clock.
Ah.
I said, I just got back home not too long ago, so but I'm not going anywhere now.
Oh, right. So that is the okay. So it was hard for me to hear you say. Was that the next people that are supposed to view the house that got here late? Yes. Oops.
Yeah.
So are they still going to tour it or no?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Sorry.
Because I don't know if they want to tour it with you in the basement. Fine, but you're not. I wouldn't want. Yeah, I wouldn't want to just go again. You were already gone.
Exactly. Right. That's why we have. That's why we have it arranged where we have booked appointment times. Be here.
Yeah. Could you actually live there?
Exactly.
It'd be different if you didn't live there.
Yeah, be here when you're supposed to be. And if you can't be here, then let somebody know you're running late.
And Donna, that's pretty cool.
Just don't
That
show
you're
up in the
having
door.
help.
Hi, we're here to see the house. Yeah, say,
Oh.
Molly, you're 45 minutes late. Just let anybody know that you're going to be late so our realtor can let us know.
Mm-hmm.
People don't seem to think of that.
They
That's why
forget you actually live there.
I feel like saying to some of these people, pull your head out of your butt and think. So, I'll be right back. My dog, Dakota, needs to go out. Well, yeah, you know, stuff going all over the place in the house. Yeah.
That would be a stinky situation. And yes,
Yeah.
everybody, please give your condolences to Seth because it's a
Yeah.
horrible time. He lost his mom, and I mean I do know in regards to Donna that she lost her husband here about a year ago now, and I know
Yeah.
that's still hard too. I mean, how are you doing there, Donna? We haven't forgotten Anthony either.
Nope.
You know, he was a big part of our lives also. But the biggest would be, I really care about Donna. I mean, she's the one obviously that she lived with him. That was her husband. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's Donna. So we think of you often too. I better go check my pasta, make sure I'm not burning it yet, huh?
You're having pasta now? Ooh.
I say this earlier.
Hmm.
Remember, I say I hope it's not old, and you said it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I said it doesn't have mold on it, so it should be okay, right? I'll get food poisoning and die or something. We have enough of this sadness going around.
I got a phone call. Hang on.
Okay. Yeah, because sadly, see, this week it's gotten kind of sad because, well, not only, I mean, I do remember that Anthony passed away a year ago, so that's already on my heart. It always is, but more so when you get near that day, right?
Down slowly. DHL 最后一次通知您，您有份重要快件，派送2次，经由人签收，了解详情请按9，请按9由人工客服为你服务，请按9由人工客服为你服务。
I didn't order anything from DHL and I don't speak the language. Stop calling me.
Anyways, so yeah, so I'm thinking of Anthony, and then we lost Dreams here on Tuesday, and then I have a family friend who just passed away. We found out suddenly, unexpected, last night. So there's a lot of things going on. So Chinese scammers, yeah, they think they're so good sometimes. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I just had to play that. All right. You're going on. You're going live with me there, Mr. Scammer. Jeez. I get those either once or twice a day. Well, I hope everything was good, Mikey. I know I had a scare yesterday with your heart, so. Monkeypox. Okay. Next, we'll have raccoon pox and skunkulitis or something to do with something. Still got to go to the pharmacy? Okay. These are good. The only problem with these crispers with all the different flavors you get, they're really addictive. Yeah. Yeah. Crunch, 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 crunch. It would be a bad idea to order food when there's a storm. Yeah. I remember the last house showing that we had to do, as the severe thunderstorm, tornado watch, and hail warnings were coming our way as we were going out the door. And the wind picking up. I'm looking at the sky. Well, it's a real fine time to be going out because people want to come and see the house. All right, it's okay. So I just sat in the parking lot over at the donut shop watching the storm. Yeah, let's see what the weather radar says for today, for tonight, because I know it's cloudy and it feels like rain, but it hasn't rained, and it hasn't rained all day, but they're still calling for thunderstorms today. Let's have a look at the weather radar. Oh yeah, we got a small band coming in from Detroit. So heading my way. What's happening around Mississippi and Louisiana? Well, they got some rain and a storm coming in, too. They got some weather happening. All right. And what is the temperature? Because it is very muggy out. So it feels like 79 degrees. Yeah. All right. So, and the humidity is way up at 82%. See, no wonder it feels muggy at 82%. Well, I'm glad tonight's my Friday night anyway. So thunderstorms tonight, Friday light rain, Saturday light rain, Sunday rain showers, Monday back to thunderstorms, Tuesday partly sunny, mostly sunny, partly sunny, and partly sunny again for Saturday. So this is becoming the rainy season in August, the rainy season. 110 there today. Holy smokes, Donna. Well, I'm thinking about it. I think I'll fight it. Let the amp warm up. Like father, like son, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And Fishy will be back. She's checking on her pasta. So I never thought I should have brought the dash cam in so I could start downloading. I shot some video from the dash cam of the car the other day. So Good here, buddy. Out with the wife. There you go. Guys out doing some shopping. Yeah, last night was not too busy at work, which is a nice break for a change. Only moved 6 trailers. That was it. All night long. I sat there and watched it rain. When I got to where it was raining when I was going to work, and then when I got there and getting ready to get in the truck, well, it quit raining. Grabbed my raincoat anyways, just to be prepared. Scoot to the back, move my first trailer. As I'm moving the first trailer, and I get out and I start winding down the landing gear, and the stocking fuel starting to spit. So didn't mount to much really. Got back in the truck. 10 minutes later, she's just raining. It's like, all right. So they didn't ask for another trailer for I'd say for a good hour and 15 minutes. And when they did ask for a trailer, well, it stopped raining. 4 o'clock this morning, we had a good downpour, and that lasted 15 minutes. So as I'm backing into the drywall bay to pick up the empty trailer, as it's downpouring, I thought, well, I got to air the trailer up, I got to check things over. So I kind of took my time hooking up that trailer inside, and then slowly made my way to park the empty trailer slowly where I went. And by the time I got back there, it quit. So, be right back, peeps. All right. Okay, peeps. We'll see you when you get back there, dude. So there we go. That Fishy's going to go back to Tuesday Fair on Sunday. That'd be pretty cool if she can, get that demolition derby video.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, I see. Chris was here. Here.
He'd be right back. Yeah, they're out and about.
Oh, are they out and about?
They out and about.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he comes, you didn't do anything yet, did you? Or did you?
No, I didn't do anything yet.
Okay. That's, I feel kind of like, what? A little bit.
No, I knew better.
Yummy. I'm eating.
Oh, Mikey, if you want to be in a boot, that's fine.
Out in a boot. Oh, he's speaking Canadian, is he? We're trying
That's not how we say it over here.
A boot. It's kind of like people assuming that we say certain things too. We don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm out. All right.
I'm not out.
I'm not out. All right. Well, you're out. All right. Anyway,
At the old ball game.
Okay, wings and mozzarella sticks ordered. Oh, nice. Wings and mozzarella sticks.
She got hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. See if I can take a picture here. Randy gets to learn to speak Canadian soon. Oh, that's right, because his lady's in Canada, isn't she?
Oh.
That's right. So yeah, hello to Chris and the wifey, who would be Amanda, if you're listening at all. I hope you told them that I was away for a moment, right?
Oh yeah, I did say you're out, making.
Okay. Yeah, because my noodles happened to be done, and I made some toast to go with it. And yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture of it.
Oh. Alrighty, it's food and towel time.
Yes. Well, here in about 8 minutes, we'll be showing the fair fun.
Ooh, look at that! Lucky.
Oh my, this cheese goes on forever. I just took a scoop out and the cheese doesn't end. Oh, there we go. I just broke it.
See, that looks so yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Make everybody hungry. Look at that. Yum.
Yep, it's like cheesy, garlicky pasta, I guess you call it. They're like chunks of pasta because it's filled with garlic inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the buttered French spread on the side.
Yeah, yummy. Woohoo. Look at Skinner's going woohoo. Mikey's going yummy.
Pork roast, says
Ooh.
Donna. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, there you go, Skinner. That'd be great. Just gonna invite Randy over for food.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey doesn't know what's for supper. And yeah, Skinner's getting wings and mozzarella sticks.
I'm gonna have pizza.
Pizza! What kind of pizza? Must not be homemade since you're at the stream.
No, it's not homemade. Jeez, I don't know if I got time to make a pizza crust.
I don't know. Like, whip it up right now. Let's go.
Well, I might do that this weekend. I might try and, actually, I should make some dough up and actually get a jar of marinara sauce and get all the things I need to make a homemade panzerotti.
Yeah, we should cook for Randy, don't you think? 30 minutes just to make the pizza crust. Wow, that's a long time. Mine doesn't take that long.
Well, that's probably making the crust, letting it rise, whipping it butter. Well, I am known to back in the day used to go and buy some frozen dough and roll it out. In the oven it goes.
Well, the pizza recipe or pizza crust recipe I have on my channel, you don't have to wait for it to rise or nothing. You basically, it might be about 10 minutes, I suppose, of letting it sit. You basically want to make sure the yeast is working out before you proceed.
Yep.
So once there's bubbles, be it 5 to 10 minutes, then you cook it, put your toppings on, cook it a little more, you're done. Or wait, no, you just cook it. What am I thinking? I'm thinking the other kind of crust. No, so it's like 10 minutes. Yeah, so you should be done in about 40 minutes, I would say, from crust to pizza. Maybe under an hour anyway. I know the crust itself doesn't take 30 minutes anyway. Shouldn't, unless you have a really cold house.
Right.
Oh, need the dough. Okay.
Need the dough. Gotta need it. Make a nice little ball, you know.
Should I take it? Is Randy going to be a Canadian? Or is it the other way around? Because his lady's in Canada, if I'm thinking right. He's in the States.
That makes the two of them Canarigans.
Yeah, just like us, huh? We're a Canarican co-host peoples here on YouTube. Yay!
Yep, and the Canarican show. Okay.
Yeah, I understand that, Donna. It's kind of like making bread in general. There are recipes that are really quick, and then medium, and then really long. Like you have whole wheat, whole bread, whatever ones where they want you to let it rise and punch it down like 2 or 3 times in a whole day. And it's like, ugh. That's the kind I used to make growing up. But now I like to do the quicker versions of that. Like that no-knead bread that I talk about.
Oh, yeah.
That one is nice because you basically throw it together in a bowl, forget about it for about an hour to 2 hours, depending on how hot it is. Basically, when it's double in size, and you just flop it around a little bit and put it in a hot cast iron, cook it, and you got bread. You don't have to mess around with kneading it or waiting for it to rise or nothing. Well, a little bit once it's double, right? If it's a really hot day, it'll be done in like an hour.
What's the difference between Canadian and American cooking?
I don't know. Maybe taste. Do you have taste difference or not?
Yeah, we call different things different from what you guys do. So,
Well, I'm just thinking like culture wise. Do you guys prefer different? I think it's pretty similar, really. Different names, but kind of similar, I think.
well, if there's leftover, let's just say, for instance, you call them smashed potato, we call them mashed. We mash up potatoes. We don't
Right. The names are different, but I don't know if our foods are that much different. Not like, some other countries' cooking can be way different.
Yeah, and I throw a little garlic.
Like, I don't know,
And,
you're probably not going to go and
potatoes?
eat like cow brains or something, right? I mean, that'd be a little different.
Yeah, no. And then if there's any leftovers the next day of mashed potatoes, then I get the frying pan out and I fry them up in the frying pan.
Okay, so Randy will be a Canadian then. See, they're gonna both be just north of Skinner. Cool.
In Edmonton.
Is that far from you? I don't know my places in Canada that well.
Yeah, it's a few days away.
Oh my! Wow.
It's okay. I'm not sure if Randy's going to like the cold weather up there because it gets around to be about minus 50 to minus 60. That's Celsius.
Wow. Well, he's got his honey to keep him warm.
So that's Celsius. So Skinner's in Calgary. I've been there. I've gone trucking through there. I've gone trucking through Edmonton and everything else. I've gone through the Rocky Mountains. I had to go over to Vancouver and Vancouver Island. Drove a truck on a ferry. Drove the truck off the ferry.
Oh wow! Really?
Yeah. I was on salt water going across the bay. I didn't get seasick.
Do you know what a high-paying job is, but it's kind of risky? Somewhere. Where is that? Is that going to Alaska or something? Where is that where they have that road that's basically just ice? It's not really just ice on water.
Ice Road Truckers was way, way, way up north.
Yeah, because they get, if I recall, don't they get paid really good money? But it's obviously a dangerous job.
Yeah, well, a few trucks have gone through the ice.
Yeah, that's why it's paid well, and you know the risks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a bummer.
You hear a big crack and your truck's going through the ice. Well, you better jump. You jump real far, or else you're going down with the truck. And hypothermia will set in very quickly.
Yeah, that's why it's a high risk job. I've seen that somewhere.
Oh, you'll love the Canadian side of the Rocky Mountains. And you'll see, and by the way, you will see tons of bald eagles.
Oh, yeah.
On that side of the mountain. Because I see them all the time when I've gone to Edmonton and gone through Calgary and stuff. You see them flying around. I'm like, that's a bald eagle. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because they nest on the Canadian side of the Rocky Mountains. So.
See, Skinner thinks that Randy should learn how to skate and ski.
Yeah.
Have you ever done either of those?
Yeah, I've done cross country skiing.
Maybe I fool around with skis here and there as a kid when I'm at somebody's house, just trying them on, maybe. But that's something I've never done. I've never done skiing at all.
I used to ice skate all the time.
Ice skating I have done.
Yeah,
I'd probably fall on my butt now, or hit my head and go unconscious. I don't know. But in the past, I used to skate all the time when I had the opportunity. It was great. But I've never skied that I can think of. That'll be funny, Skinner. You know, even
Oh
where
yeah.
I'm at, we had a winter. And you see, at the time, I didn't care. I didn't have any job. There was no reason for me to leave the house. So I really didn't mind it because I didn't have the pressure of having to go anywhere. Anyway, that
Well,
year in our yard, we had drifts up to like 8 to 9 feet deep. And it wasn't just like one little hill. I mean, it was a lot of the yard was like that. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
and right, if you like, if you're lucky enough, you get to see some elk. Because I remember when I was going through,
Uh-huh.
I thought it was a herd of deer in between the two high, like in between, like in the center of the highway, in the ditch there type thing. And as I'm getting closer, I'm like, those ain't deer. I'm looking, I'm like, as I'm driving by, I'm like, those are elk. Oh, pretty cool.
Oh, wow. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at
Yeah.
how long I've been live. And it says 230 there, but we're actually 3 minutes late for me to play the button. I'm going to play the button of the 4-H adventure I did yesterday.
Oh,
So I don't know. I think my internet, I forgot to switch it over last time. And I think it played okay. So I think I'll just let it be. So
oh,
I'm
okay.
just going to play it and hopefully it works. And you can let me know if it doesn't work out well, then the next time I'll make sure I switch it over. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You going to go do something?
Yep. Well, I'm going to see her play first.
Okay. Oh, I should probably rewind it first, huh? That might help. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Now we'll play it.
There we go. Yep, it works. There we go.
Hi, Dwayne. Hope you enjoy the video. It's a video of me being at the fair yesterday.
Hello, Dwayne. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to go for some, and I'll be right back.
Okay. And there you go.
There we go.
I like how the little video turned out, and it just captures the highlights. And of course, you can see I put a lot of animals in there. I really love animals. I think you do too. Probably a lot of people enjoy their animals, huh? I miss my goats, to tell you the truth. So I spent quite a bit of time in the goat building. And yes, it was a lot of fun there, Skinner. And for those of you that don't know, I am going back on Sunday. So if anybody wants to help contribute any funds for, getting things in general or whatever, or if you have a specific, like if you want me to go try a deep fried Oreo, let's say, you can, I don't know, send over, let's say, I don't know, $5-10 or something, and say, can you go do this for me? And then I do it, and I'll say, this has been sponsored by Skinner, or by Dwayne, or by Nora, if you would want that. I mean, some people like to say anonymous, but it's just for fun. Nobody has to do anything. It's just a fun way to have an adventure. So I did it yesterday, and I have the opportunity now to go on Sunday. Thanks to Toyman and Wicked Insanity, that I have that option. So it's amazing. Well, that's cool. Skinner says she's by a petting zoo. It used to be a corn maze. They have kangaroos now. Wow. Cool.
Oh.
Wonder what the kangaroos think.
Yeah, they're probably wondering, well, we're not in Australia anymore. We're somewhere where it's cold.
Well, it gets cold in Australia, but not as cold, right? Is that how that is?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It gets cool maybe there, not cold, I think. Although, like camels, I know there's camels that are here. Not very often, but there are some camels on farms here in the States. And I'm in a climate where it's, it gets cold. There's snow. And so to see camels here, it's like, I'm thinking like a hot desert. But apparently they're not always in a hot desert. There are like cold places that they're from too.
All right. So are they the camels one hump or two?
I have to think about it. I want to say it's one.
One hump camel?
I think it was. Yeah, it's cold at night. And then aren't there like different kinds of deserts too? Like when I think of a desert, I think of just hot, scalding hot. But I think there are deserts where it's even cooler even during the day, isn't it? Anyway, either way, camels are fine in cold climate.
Like this, when I think of a desert, I think of the Sahara Desert.
Oh, yes. Wasteland. Okay.
Yeah. I'm having pizza, by the way.
And I'm eating my noodles, my pasta.
Food should be here any minute now. Right on.
She might have to send pictures if she wants. Captain made dogs and beans.
There we go.
Really, Skinner? She has an app with a pizza slice dancing? That's funny.
Nothing wrong with beans and dogs. Beans and meat.
They go good together.
And beans and meat, yeah.
Yeah, but watch out, Crystal. Beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans with every meal. Although that might have to do with how well your digestion is and stuff, Yeah, enough stomach acids and all that kind of jazz. That's my guess. Maybe how they're prepped. Things like that. Oh, Pizza Hut has motion pictures to tell you the stages of the process. See, he's looking forward to this tooting part. Okay, then.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We had a Pizza Hut here. It burnt down. They had a major fire. I don't think they're I don't think they're going to rebuild it. Because we used to have 4 Pizza Huts here, and then they all closed except for one.
Well, we used to have a Pizza Hut, and when I was younger,
Yeah.
I did their little program thing, or maybe it's not called a program, but they had like this button, and if you had enough, like every time you read a book, you got another sticker put on this button. And once that button was filled out, and I think it was like 10 books, maybe no more than 20, you could go and turn that in,
Right.
and you got yourself a free personal pizza. And at that time, they were actually good, like good pizza. Well, towards the end, before they closed shop, it was terrible pizza. It was like breadstick type pizza. Like, it didn't have enough sauce, didn't have a lot of topping, so it was like a giant breadstick. It was terrible. So I'm kind of glad they closed shop, and no wonder they did. I don't know what was going on there. Domino's, we have Domino's now. They're actually good around here.
Yeah, there are a dime a dozen around here. I used to work for Domino's.
Because here we have one in town, and
Yeah.
anytime I've had, anyways, they do decent. They have nice crust, decent amount of sauce on it, good amount of toppings. You know, they're not, I don't know, really budgeting on that or something. Like, that must be what Pizza Hut was doing. The rations were low, you know. It's like, this is not going to work. Oh, yeah, skimming. The owner was skimming. The product suffered. That must be what was going on. Kind of like Perkins. I don't know if they're that bad now, but I used to love Perkins because you could go there. I'm eating some bread now. Anyways, you could go there, and I loved getting either their waffles or their pancakes. I think it's waffles. Anyways, they had these beautiful big waffles, and they were slathered with strawberries and whipped cream. It was wonderful. Okay, can I share it to the rest of the people here, Skinner? Anyway, so me and my cousin, when we got together in Wisconsin, we would do that. We'd go to Perkins, and that's what we would order. It's the waffles, you know, with the strawberries and the whipped cream. So then years later, just because of memories, right? I wanted to do that again. So when I was at a Perkins, I got that. I was so excited. I couldn't wait. Okay, Skinner, cool. But guess what? Just like Captain's saying here, the owner was skimming and the product suffered. Well, it must have been something like that because they could have made it even look better. It was like the waffle had shrunk, definitely. And then they had this tiny little, like, they must have taken like a measuring cup and made sure they only had so many strawberries in the center of this big, I mean, not very big, it shrunk, but dry piece of waffle, right? With a tiny dollop of whipped cream on top. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding. I mean, like, you're gonna get like one spoonful of yumminess, and then the rest is just gonna be dry waffle. That was horrible. And I thought, well, maybe it's just that Perkins. So then I did it at another Perkins. Same thing. You would think they'd at least spread it out and try to make it look better. I mean, it didn't even look good because it had this tiny little speck on it, really. And so it was a chain thing where they said only this much. Yeah.
They cut it back, made it smaller.
And the price didn't change though. So what they did is they minimized the product, and the price stayed the same. So what happened? They were charging more for less without changing the price.
Yeah.
So sorry, Perkins, if you're listening, you don't have my support. Not on the waffle, anyways. Well, me and my sister-in-law went there, and she even noticed that the eggs, like if you order like scrambled eggs or an omelet and like hash browns, let's say, or something, or anything, all the proportions have shrunk. So sorry, Perkins. I used to support you. I used to really enjoy being. I actually went there after work every night, pretty much, when I was a phlebotomist with my friends early in the morning. I supported Perkins like crazy, and then they got goofy. So, anyways, poo poo on Perkin.
Well, a lot of these guys who cut back like that on their servings stuff, they sit there and scratch their heads. We're not. Our business is not doing all that great anymore.
It's because you got poor on your service.
You cut back and everything, and the word gets around very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
When you start cutting back, you're gonna end up suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Business will start to suffer.
All right. Seen the photo she sent, or photo, I should say. Ooh, looks good. I'm gonna download this. Wow, that looks nice. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, got that. Yep. For our pizza from Pizza Hut, it was 15 pounds here in UK. 15 pounds. Oh, 15 pounds was the cost. I thought he meant that's how much the pizza weighed. It's like, wow, 15 pounds of pizza. Cool. Sorry there, cross cutter. I was thinking wrong.
Yeah, good luck trying to eat a 15-pound pizza.
That'd be huge. Wow. Well, I hope Chris can come back before we're done. I really, really want to show him something, but it is what it is. Okay. I missed him.
My headset's beeping again.
Oh, is it?
There. Beep, 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 beep. It says charge me. A 21-inch pizza is pretty heavy.
Probably not 15 pounds, though, huh?
No, probably not, no.
All right, let's see. That's there. I'll have to do it this way, maybe. There we go. Let's see if I can screen share this right. I was going to just put it in here, but let's see. I probably have to stop this screen share for now. And then do another one. Hopefully it comes up right.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. That is what Skinner has.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Let's get a closer look at this, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
The wings and mozzarella sticks.
Thanks for sharing there, Skinner. Looks good.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's good for your tummy.
These flies, where did you come from? There hasn't been flies here, and all of a sudden they all want me. Go away. I don't want you.
Well, you know, when the food comes out, the fly comes out.
I guess.
You know how it is. You'll be sitting around on your patio having a few drinks, and as soon as the food comes out, every fly in the neighborhood's coming to your backyard.
I remember one time in the past, I was really, really impressed by this. I hadn't seen any of those, what are those little like bugs that come with fruit flies, I think it is. Isn't it what comes with bananas sometimes?
Yeah, fruit flies, yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't see any in the house at all. And I had been eating an apple in my living room at the time. And I think Yeah, I couldn't move at the moment or something, so I just set the core down temporarily on the floor next to me, with the intentions to move it. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Within like seconds, no more than minutes, this little fruit fly came over and was on my core. And I was like, there wasn't one in the house. And I just happened to set it down, and it must have huge nostrils. I mean, how did the thing find it in 2 seconds? It seemed like,
Exactly. And Mayhem and Miracles is here. How you doing, Mayhem and Miracles? Good to see you.
We could almost call her Eminem.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mayhem and Miracles. Always good to see you. Mm-hmm. He wants that food now.
Yes, I know. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy.
Yeah, don't we all want that?
Mm.
That would be nice.
Oh, yes.
So yeah. So I'm thinking of releasing that 4-H little thing we've been showing throughout our stream, after our stream, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it might not be right after. Maybe later on, because I will have to get in the car probably after to go do some errands, picking up of people's.
Right.
But once I get back, then I can work on a little thumbnail for it and then release it. So keep your eyes peeled. Another thing that you might have missed out on, not you. Well, I don't know if you watched it either yet. Actually, no, wait, you saw it. It doesn't matter. I'm just blabbing now. My famous the turkey dance.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you saw that.
Yeah.
But to anybody in here that hasn't, please know that my wonderful turkey that was doing the turkey dance with the rooster got over, I think it's over 2,000 views now. So if you haven't seen that yet, you might want to go see. And it's only like a whole 9 seconds long. Won't take much of your time.
For a minute there, I thought you said it was when you got over 20 pounds, just perfect for eating.
Well, it's definitely at a good weight. But that turkey's been around for about a year or two now. So
The thing is, when I look at chickens and turkeys and deer, I look at them as yum yum.
you just see him as meat. I see him as an animal.
But
I'm not the type that's what would you call it, an animal hugger? You know how you have tree huggers? So if you really love your animals and there's people out there that don't want to eat animals, are they called animal huggers then? Anyways, whatever you call those people. Oh, it's PETA people, I suppose. Is that the term? Or is that improper? I don't know. I know one time that's what they were called. I could be totally wrong.
What do you mean, a vegan?
No, they're like people that don't want animals to die for any purpose. I think, and they want them free. And they'll go to the extent of freeing animals that have always been in a cage, and then they end up dying and stuff because they're not used to the wildlife. I mean, that's the extreme sometimes. I'm pretty sure that's called PETA. I could be wrong.
Well, I don't know, but these are probably the same people that go to the grocery store and buy steak and hot dogs. So.
I don't think they do. No. There are certain people that won't. But see, I'm not that type. I love my animals, and be it deer, chickens, roosters, whatever. And I enjoy seeing them. And I guess I don't really usually think of meat when I see a live animal. But on the other hand, I can still eat the meat of that animal. I have no problem eating it. Where I have an issue for myself, I don't have an issue with people eating animals, because I do. The hard part for me is seeing an animal go from life to death. I have always lived on a farm. I have witnessed a lot of this, but it's just something I'm never comfortable with. So sometimes you can be in that situation and you'll never be comfortable with it. And I don't do well with that.
Well, my uncle, he had a farm and he'd raised chickens and rabbits and stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm 10 years old, petting this cute little black and white rabbit.
Uh-huh.
Right? And he comes walking in. He says, "Oh, you like that rabbit?" I said, "Oh, yeah." He says, "Oh, yeah, it's just cute. It's nice and soft,
Put the mic closer. Yeah.
And he says, "Well, here." He says, "Well, seeing as how you like that rabbit, I'll take it from here." I said, "Oh, okay." So next thing I see it go on the chopping block and off with his head very quickly. And it's like, well, we had him for dinner.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I was just like, he just took it out, and as soon as it went, I'm like, oh wow, I'm thinking, holy.
Yeah. Savage, says Mikey. Yeah, maybe that's a term for that there, Skinner. She said, "Are you talking about activists?" That might be the word. I could be wrong.
Right.
I don't know. But I think everybody gets the idea. But myself, yeah, I'm fine with an animal that's alive, and I'm actually fine with helping process the animal once they're not alive. I just don't
Right.
like the in between. Like if you give me like this is what happened many times over the years when me and the family have harvested wonderful chicken that have been raised on our farm here. They go take care of the outdoor part, right? And I usually don't go watch because it's kind of sad. I don't like to see this part. But once they brought in, and I'm in charge of making sure everything got pulled out from within. All the guts. You don't want anything in there for health wise for eating and stuff, right? And I
Right.
look for the pin feathers and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just fine doing it then. I think what happens in my mind, it's like, well, the chicken is no more. We might as well use it. We don't want to waste it, right? So, anyway.
I see what happens to a chicken once it loses its head.
It depends on how you do it. Yeah, it depends though. But there are
Yeah.
different ways to having the bird or any animal go from life to death. There's different ways. You can
Yeah.
instantly take the head off and then the body is like shocked by it and they bounce around. Yes.
No,
Or
actually, they run
or
around
you
a
can
little
have
bit.
them kind of bleed out and I mean either way they're dying, right? But in my opinion, in my experience of watching animals go from life to death, having a very I hope nobody else in the chat is like grossed out by this. If you are, I can stop if you don't, if it's too much to talk about. But anyway, the way that we have done it is to make sure you have a very, very sharp knife because if it was dull, that would be inhumane. You want to make sure it's very sharp, and you basically do a quick little cut, and then if you do it right, the chicken or whatever won't even balk at all. I mean, they're basically upside down, and they basically look like they're just kind of going to sleep, and that's it. The other way always seems more abrupt, and I'm sure it's fine the other way too. But the way that we do it seems a little bit more humane, maybe. But the big thing is they bleed out better. You're gonna have a cleaner meat afterwards because, yeah, it just is. But anyway, it is what it is. I know for some of you it's probably like ugh. For some of you it might be interesting. We're all different. I understand. But that's the truth, though. That's where your meat comes from. If you're a meat eater, there was an animal on this earth that, in a sense, was, I don't know if you want to call it sacrificed for you to eat, right? So it is real. Some people think, oh, there's just a glob of meat at the store. That's where it comes from. No, that chicken was on 2 feet, or that cow had 4 hooves. These were living creatures at one point, and then now they're not. And that's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
But you need to know the reality of this, I think.
And then you have all these wild cats that eat meat too, so we're not the only meat eaters on the planet.
Oh, no, there's a lot of animals. Yeah.
When was the last time you seen a vegetarian lion? I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is true. Hi, Tony. Good to see you.
Or a vegetarian shark.
Well, that's why they say for like even your pets, like your dogs and cats, why it's not actually, this is from what I've heard and what I was raised thinking anyway, that they should be eating more so meat, not so much vegetable and all this grain and stuff. That's not natural to their upbringing in the past, like their ancestors, you could say. They ate meat. They didn't go and eat a piece of bread and some wheat and some apples. I mean, they might nibble on these things here and there, but the main thing of their thing is meat. So if you're going to feed them dog food, and this is only my opinion and from my experience, of course, but I think if you're going to get a dog food, you should, put a little bit more price into that dog food and make sure that the number one ingredients are at least meat or towards the top. Because did you know the cheaper dog foods at the store, that's bulkily, that's a bunch of filler. And what happens is your dog or cat or whatever will just poop more, basically. So it may only be a handful of dollars for that food. And you're like, hey, this is a heck of a deal. But did you know that most of that, they're just pooping out? I mean, they're not really getting a lot out of it.
Right.
And if you switch those kind of dog foods on them, they can actually get twisted stomachs and some bad things that happen. Where if it's more of a hearty dog food, like actual meat more so,
Mhm.
they're not going to have those problems and they're not going to poo as much in their wherever they live, you know. The other thing is that you can do, but a lot of people won't because it's time consuming and it's expensive, or can be, is just feeding their dog outright raw meat. My mom does that with her dogs now, and they've got, what, 4 or 5 dogs now? But that's what she has. She has a freezer full of dog meat, and she goes through and I think she mixes a few different meats together, and you know, they get so much meat and certain meats in the morning and at night, and it's raw food, and their health is so much better than when they were on dog food. It's interesting.
And hi, Tony. Good to see you.
Randy said meat and potatoes is kind of the guy I am. Okay.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah.
Eat salmon, tuna, and chicken.
See, there you go. Skinner gets it. And there's different, you know, be it cooked or not cooked. I mean, like my mom is into this raw meat. It's supposed to be better for them, but I don't care if it's cooked or not cooked. Just give them a whole food and eliminate all the junk. We already have a bunch of junk in our own lives. We don't have to have our pets have it too, do we?
No. Well, I used to give my cats cheese every once in a while too.
Yeah. Give them some whole foodies like that.
You wouldn't think cats wouldn't eat cheese, but all the cats that I've ever had, they just love cheese.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong. Like some dogs do enjoy some vegetables and fruits here and there. I've heard. I think some you got to be careful with. Of is it potatoes? There's certain things they're not really supposed to have.
Right.
I think they're not really supposed to have things like chocolate. Right, that's bad, especially for cats. I think.
Or any chicken bones or anything like that, you know.
Well, it depends on if it's cooked or not. I believe if it's a raw chicken carcass, I believe that a dog or whatever can chew on it because they're still flexible, right? But once you cook it, then chicken bones can be really bad, very dangerous, especially for a dog that's probably going to try to swallow it and eat it, right? A cat will probably chew the meat off and the cartilage, not so much the bone, I think. But yeah, just be careful. I know this, that the puppy dog that's here every once in a while, I was having blueberries the one day, fresh blueberries, and I happened to toss one at him, and he gulped it up like candy. So it doesn't mean that they wouldn't like fruit and this or that, but I don't think it's something they should have a lot of, and they're probably not really used to it for their digestive. That's all.
Yeah.
Wow, we got 16 people here. Cool.
Yeah.
It's pesky fly. We should name it.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, people. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Pushing the thumbs up tells YouTube that you enjoy what you're seeing.
Exactly.
And then for any of the peoples out there that might put the other way, the down one, please note that doesn't hurt this channel at all. It doesn't hurt our show at all.
Nope.
All it does, it tells YouTube that you don't want to get notified about this and this is not your cup of tea. That's all it does.
Exactly.
It's still interaction, which is great. So interact whichever way you need to. Come on now. Thumbs up or thumbs down. Of course, we all rather the thumbs up. I mean, because we look at it too much, right? We look at it as like a positive thing. Like, hey, the thumbs up, that's a positive thing. And the thumbs down is a negative. But no, in reality, it doesn't really make a difference. It's interaction. And all that's doing is it's letting the YouTube, what's it called, the algorithm or whatever, it lets that know if you want to see this content or not. That's all it does. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Never give dogs grapes. Was the grape itself bad, or do they choke on it, or why is this?
Yeah, that never drink too much coffee, like me.
But why can't a dog have a grape, though? I think I've heard that they're not really supposed to have potatoes.
Could be, I don't know, the acidity of the grape, maybe.
Oh, look who's here! Scrapping, hoarding. I was gonna call him hoarding. Sorry. Scrapping, hoarding, tinkering, fun. Yeah. Ordering. Sorry, scrapping. SHTF is here.
Tinkering fun. How you doing?
Oh my
Good to
God.
see you. Oh, look, and we got Stuntman
Steve. Apparently, grapes are poisonous. I don't know.
Oh.
I might be guilty of giving the dog a grape or two, but I bet it depends on the size of the dog and the amount given. I bet, but that's good to know.
Yeah.
Fly, get off my bread. No. Life as you know it. Good to see you. And
Hello, life as you know it. Good to see you.
I'm distracted. Where is my fly swatter? Toyman, where'd you put my fly swatter?
I didn't touch your fly swatter.
I'm going to get this fly with my hand right now.
You missed, didn't you?
Squished. No, he's squished.
Boy, you must have really fast reflexes in order to get a fly.
Garrett stuff is here. Good to see you. Yeah,
Hello,
I got
Garrett.
that one. I don't always get them.
Oh, Garrett stuff. How you doing? I used to catch him. I used to sneak up behind him and go like this, and I go like this, and you can hear him buzzing around in my hand.
Holy buckets. We're almost to 20 people in here. How'd this happen?
Now, how many of you here caught a fly and tied a thread around it and then attached it to you, and you got this fly circling around?
I have never done such a thing.
We used to do that in high school all the time. We'd walk around and through the school, and the teacher would be looking at us, and we'd be sitting there doing our work, and he sees this fly flying around. You know, you got a fly. Yeah, that's my pet fly. Leave it alone.
Oh, great. Now, where did Stuntman Steve say? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have a button for Stuntman Steve, and we shall continue after that. And please note, people, as the banner says at the bottom of the hour, I will be showing you it's like 6 minutes long of my adventures at the fair. And then I will be posting that out maybe later on tonight. If I don't get it out tonight, it might be tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I'm getting the opportunity to go to the fair once more before it's all final and done. Thus far, thanks to Toyman and to Mikey, who's in the chat. Thanks to both of them, I've been able to cover the costs of getting into the fair, be able to enjoy some foods for myself and for my little ones. So we greatly appreciate that. As some of you know, I don't have a lot of cash in hand, so doing fun things like that is definitely not something I can just do. So without you, there would have been very little, if any, fun this year. And it's not too late. If anybody here would like to help contribute to Sunday so we can have a lot more fun again one more time for this year, you're more than welcome to send some money to the PayPal. I do have it pinned in the chat. And if you do donate, please feel free to let me know of maybe a special food you might find at the fair you'd like me to try. And if you want, I can say that was in honor of you or sponsored by you. So let's say deep fried Oreos. Let's just put for an example. That's on my brain today, apparently, because I didn't get those, right? Anyways, deep fried Oreos. So let's say, I don't know, a random person here in the chat, let's say they donated $8 to that cause. I don't know. I'm just throwing out numbers. So then I would go do that and videotape that. And when that part would show up in the video that I'm going to be making, I'm going to do a longer video and we'll do a premiere. And then if it's okay with you, then I'll say, that I got to partake of the Oreo in honor of or sponsored by, or however you want me to say it, to this so-called person that did it, right? Or okay, I'm limited on what rides I'll do, but I could do a ride in your honor too. Like I could ride the Ferris wheel, or I could do the merry-go-round, and that might be about it. But hey, there you go.
Or for a $500 donation,
um,
we'll get her to go on the zipper.
yeah, so it'd have to be like at least $500, maybe. You just want to see me get sick, don't you? Joe's Candles, good to see you.
Hello, Joe's
Nora
Candles,
says
good to see
caramel
you.
apples. Caramel apples. Well, Nora, did you send me money?
All right. I'm going to go up and get rid of the coffee I drank.
And you know what?
This is what happens when you drink too much coffee. Now it's time to get rid of it all.
Wait, I don't
But I'm
think.
going to transfer over to my phone. So no, we're not going to go and watch me go do that. I'm just going to send me a link, and then when I'm done, then I'm going to go at the deck.
And StreamYard's had a little oopsie here, so I gotta push a button again. I had an oopsie. So hold on.
Oh.
There we go. I think Wolfie was howling. I don't know. Something happened.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ow! Stung by Steve.
it's okay. All right. Great.
I don't know.
Okay. Pee-pee time.
So, what? What?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Ah.
But I'm bringing my phone with me.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom too. Just kidding. I'm not going to go to the bathroom too. I'm just making it up. I'm being funny.
Don't ask. Oh. All right. And then I'm going outside, but I'm going to bring these with me out there.
Yeah, don't bring us to the bathroom, please. We would rather be entertained here and not there. No. Meow, 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 meow.
Ruff, ruff.
Not sponsored by Meow Mix. Is that what it's called? Meow Mix? I don't know, whatever it's called.
Yeah, meow mix.
Meow, 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 mix.
All right. All shall return.
Oh, Skinner. That would go great with the song Like Father, Like Son did. There you go. That would be funny. Can I hold your hand? Says Nora. That's funny. Oh, I'd like to hear this. Tony says, Stuntman Steve was the first person I spoke to on YouTube. He gave me the confidence to spread my wings and join other channels. Hey, that's amazing. Steve, thank you for being there for people. That's awesome. See, Steve has a very kind heart, and it doesn't surprise me, but I didn't know this story there, Tony. That's incredible. That's awesome. How much to eat the funnel cake? A 24-ounce Coke and a ride on the Gravitron. What's a Gravitron? I don't know what a Gravitron is. Funnel cake. I don't know. Those things are expensive. Everything is expensive at the fair, isn't it? So what is funnel cake? Anybody know? Is that like $6, $8, $10? 24-ounce of Coke. It's probably at least $5 at the fair, huh? And I don't know what we have. Like I say, I could, because I haven't done it yet, and I could do it Sunday. If I have enough funds for it, I could ride the Ferris wheel. Which I might have actually, I probably have enough at the moment to do that. Yes. But if somebody wants to dedicate the funds to that, then I'd sponsor you as the person that made it possible. Okay, I'll ask when he returns. Laura Lee's live. Good to see you. How are you doing this fine day? I hope you're doing okay. Well, Steve, you did something. You added Tony to a panel. That's cool. Do you know that sometimes, maybe a lot of the time, we don't think we did anything, but we actually made a huge difference in somebody's life? Because like myself, I'm just me. I just swim around, hope people enjoy what they see, what they hear, what I do. I hope I can be a listening ear at times for people. You know, I do very much care. I have a very caring heart. And if there's ever anybody in here that needs somebody to listen to them, I would be more than happy. I do know that Nora knows this. I know that, well, there's probably a lot of people in here that know this. I think Toyman probably knows this as he's hanging upside down.
Yeah, the world just turned upside down.
Oh my gosh. But, and like Steve, I think Steve knows this. I was just saying that I have a very caring heart, and if somebody has something that they need to talk about, I'm more than happy to listen and, you know, say what I know, what I can say. I know words aren't always going to fix it, but a big thing is sometimes we just need somebody to talk to that we can trust. And I can guarantee that is an area that I'm very good at. I might not be good in a lot of things. I might not always think I'm very good in a lot of things. But that I enjoy, and I've been told that I'm very good in this, and I'm happy I can, because I really enjoy helping people and however I'm able to. What are you doing? Hanging with JD is here, by the way.
Hey, JD, what's going on?
And see, so Steve, stand up for this, see? Yeah, I know Fishy has been there for me loads of times.
Yep.
And I will always be there for whoever, you know? I very much care. Both Toyman and I care, you know? We both do. And that's why we do these shows. And we have had times, you know, yes, sometimes I've done one-on-ones with people, and sometimes we've done a group setting, right? Or sometimes it maybe Ron and somebody. We really do care about you all. And then Toyman fell down.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the crabgrass.
Oh, wow, that was kind of funny. It's like, there he is. Now he's gone. It's like, come on, don't mock Brian's story now. Come on now. Oh, and here's by the way, that's really nice to say. See, and it's true. See, Stuntman Steve says, when my mom passed, that me and you were there for Steve. And we were. We very much care about you there, Steve. And I know life gets busy for Steve and us and others. But you know what? If there's something urgent that you need time, you need somebody to listen to you, don't hesitate to let us know. Please, let us know. I can guarantee that be it just I, be it just Ron, or be it both of us, we are not the type that are going to spread. We're not going to spread. Whatever you say to me or Ron or both of us, it stays right there. I mean, if it's okay with that person, I mean, we might say it to each other, but not always. Sometimes it just stays with the one person, and that's fine. We understand that. It kind of depends on the topic and who they trust, I guess. Yes. But that comes from my heart, though. I speaking for myself anyways, I do not want anybody in here to be hurting in some way and not think they have somebody they can go to.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Seagulls. Seagulls, well, we call them poopy birds.
Poopy birds.
Yeah, they're in from the lake, so it must be pretty rough down there. It must be a storm down the lake. They're flying around. Okay, get out of here now. Go. Put your shit on my car.
So yes, so if you guys are not connected to Ron or I mean, I can pull this up. Otherwise, he's got email on his about page too. If you're not connected to us in some way,
Yeah.
you can always email the toyfishy at hotmail.com. And then we can connect. We could come in here in a private, setting. It could be just me. It could be just Ron. It could be both of us. It's whatever is most comfortable for you. Because I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. We care, and we don't want any of you just quiet because you think nobody cares or you can't trust anybody, or that you'd be a burden or whatever it is. No, 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 no. We're always here. Yes, Mr. JRCs, we are still on. We'll be on for a little shy of, what is it? Well, 38 minutes, I think it is. About 38 more minutes.
38 more minutes. Good to see you back, Mr. JRC.
Yep. So at the bottom of the hour, I will be showing you one last time during the live stream of a little clips of my fair adventures. And it's only 6 minutes long, but please know, it took me a couple hours this morning. I mean, I relaxed. I enjoyed it. I probably could have gotten done sooner, but I wanted to enjoy my time doing it. So my morning basically consists of doing animal chores. Well, I ate. Yes, I did eat food. I had peaches. That's what I had. I had some peaches for breakfast. Anyway, and I worked on the video. And that's basically was my morning. So yeah, so that'll be my more smaller version of the fair, more of a quicker glimpse of it. And then I plan to, like you all are hearing, I plan to go to the fair on Sunday, and depending on funds and time and all that will depend on what I'll do. And then I'll be taking clips of what I just showed you, but I'll lengthen some of them, like the people, cutting the logs and doing the water log thing and stuff. I'll probably make those longer and let you hear them talk because they're comical. They're hilarious. And it'll end up being a little premiere that we'll do on another day. So that'll be fun. Ah. Yep. And he said, I only say that because I care. And he's a former smoker. Well, Mr. JRC is actually, you could be an inspiration to him. Right now, just because of where things are, he's trying to be less at it, but he's not going to focus on it too much at the moment. I mean, I guess I'm kind of speaking for you. You can speak too, of course. But as far as I know, he does plan to quit that, as he put it, quit that shit in the near future. And you know what? Anybody in here that can help encourage, inspire him at that point in time, it'll probably be huge. I would think so anyway. Yes?
Yep.
It can be done, and it will happen when you're ready. Cheesecake thinks that maybe you want to vape.
I tried that.
Yeah. And maybe, maybe just quitting. Well, some people are able to quit cold turkey. I can't speak from experience. So I think it's pretty cool if you can have people in here that have been a smoker or are a smoker, because they can relate better because they've been through that, But everybody's still different. I know of people that they tried a few times and they needed to figure out more things before they were able to quit, right? And they weaned it down until they were done. I've also heard of other people that basically are like cold turkey. It's like they just quit and that's it, because if they had any of it, they couldn't stop, right? To me, I can compare it to sugar, okay? That's the only thing I can really relate it to. Sugar is known as a drug too, and like most people are on it. We don't look at it as a drug. And for myself, for example, if I'm trying to stay away from sugars, at least at first, I have to, if I'm trying to reduce it anyways, I have to completely just not have it. Because if you have a little bit, then it's like you want to have more. So, but anyways, we can move on. But in my opinion, from my experience of trying to reduce sugar, I just have to quit it and find other sweet ways of figuring things out, and that's it. Wow.
Feeling raindrops.
Oh, you're going to get wet. Cheesecake
No, I'm
says
not.
she hasn't smoked a cigarette in 10 years, 3.5 months now.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, see, Skinner says that she has a sugar addiction. I think a lot of us do. And there's actually sugars and things that we don't even realize there's sugar in things. Like anything from bread, pasta. I mean, things you don't think about. That's sugars too, carbohydrates.
Yeah, I have an addiction too. It's called very fast and expensive cars.
Well, Captain, I guess we'll have to agree to disagree. He says sugar is not a drug. It can be a narcotic. Drugs cure ailments. Narcotics are addictive. Well, I've heard the term that sugar is harder to quit than like, I can't think of the term now. One of those drugs out there.
Yes, Tony. As soon as I go back inside, I'm going to play the funky bass kit.
Oh, and it's 6:31, so actually I gotta play a video
Yeah.
in a minute here anyway.
Okay, you go ahead and play that video. I'm going to scoot back downstairs, get ready to get on the drums, and Tony wants some drum playing, so we're going to do some drum playing.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean there, Captain. I misunderstood you. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha there, Captain. Alright, so I'm going to... Oh, I gotta re-screen share this because I screen shared something else. Da-da-da. Okay, now you can see this, right? So this will be the last showing of this during the stream. I hope you all enjoy it. And please keep your eyes peeled for when I release this video. And then I will be doing a premiere of this later. And again, if anybody wants to support me in regards to my adventures on Sunday, that would be wonderful. And if not, just watch my videos and help support that way. And that's wonderful. So here we go. And there you go. I hope you enjoyed watching that.
Here we are. I like the horses.
Yeah.
I haven't been
The
horseback
horses are
riding,
cool.
and it's been years since I've done horseback riding.
It's been a long while since I have been on a horse.
Yeah.
You forget how big they are, too, or some of them. Some of them are pretty tall. I'm thinking, I hope you're a decent horsey to get on top of you. Don't kick me off. Hi,
Yeah.
Michelle.
Yeah. Yep. Good to see you, Muscal. And Laura Lee's life is here as well. So.
Yes, she sure is.
All right. So Tony
Got
was
in
asking
earlier
about,
on.
Mr. Tony was asking about the drums.
The drums. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of drums.
So I'm gonna.
Oh,
do that
stuntman!
right now.
Thank you, buddy. Look at this.
Oh.
He's over on the other side. So for anybody here that doesn't know, we are streaming on. I was gonna call it Twitter. We are streaming on Twitch also, and most of our fans, our family, or our members, or not members, our peoples are on YouTube. But we're trying to expand our horizons. They say not to put all your eggs in the same basket. So even though we're not getting a lot of people yet over there, we're trying to do a little something over there. So if you do have a Twitch account, and if you prefer to go watch over there, you're more than welcome. But stay over here too. Whichever. It's all good.
Yeah. There we go. See.
Yep. I showed this. Yep.
Yeah,
So that's awesome.
And there we go.
Yep. Now they got a double.
There we go.
Yeah, because I showed it, then you showed it. So that's awesome. Cool. Laura has some editing to do, but too sleepy. Well, just get your sleeps first. It'll come around.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
All right.
So we're live streaming on both, or dual streaming. And another thing is, just so you know, if anybody doesn't know, I actually do have a bunch of videos out on TikTok also. Trying to do different platforms. Our main one here is YouTube, but it doesn't hurt to go and try other platforms. And the thought, don't put all your eggs in one basket, right? So it's all good. Let's see. What is my Twitch? What is our Twitch thing? No. Do we have it in here? Or I'll go over to it and I'll figure out. And I'll share it in here. All right. I'll pull it open. I will pull it open. Thank you for asking. I should really have that in my banners. Ta-da. Should really have it open anyways. Come on now. Open. I think if I give you this, I think that is what I do. Da-da-da. So, cheesecake. See if that would work. I think that's how you do it. Did you want to go? Are you ready to go? I think he's waiting for me to highlight him. There we go. That's what he wants. All right. Here's some drumming time. But if you guys have Twitch, support us over there too, please. Thank you. thank you to you all, to wherever you support us, be it here on YouTube, over on Twitch, or at my TikTok. I suppose you see how I can show you where that is. That might be. I'll give you a link in a minute there, Cheesecake.
There you go, peoples. All right. I hope everybody liked that. Miss New York's Cheesecake. I'm following you here as well. All right. All right. We got more people coming over on Twitter. Twitch, whatever. Ah, right. Where'd the little Fishy go?
Wow.
We got some new members, some new followers over on the Twitch side.
We do. And then I also shared my TikTok, and I see that Cheesecake is actually following me over there now.
Oh,
So, I mean, we don't talk about it a lot. Sometimes we might forget. Sometimes we don't want to say it too much to make anybody get touchy-feely on different platforms. But I figure it's good to let people know here and there where we're at, because we'd like to build up these other areas too, if we're able to. And then, of course, return the favor of the ones that that we wish to do it to also. Now, Toyman does not have a TikTok, not at this point anyway, but I do. And then we both have Twitter. And then, of course, we're on Twitch right now with our show. So, yeah. And we both have, you could say we have like a show channel. And then Toyman also has his own thing over on Twitch also.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
So,
yeah. 2448 over on the Twitch side.
Say that again. Beep.
It's Toyman 2448 on the Twitch side of things.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you betcha.
I think I might start using some of that for other stuff too, besides just trains.
Well, yeah, you could do drumming over there. Do some drumming. I mean, I don't know what you're thinking. Drumming, cooking.
Yeah,
fly a drone.
I'll figure out. Well, yeah.
Do things. Do things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. You betcha. Hey, well, I don't know. I was just thinking maybe at some point we could just do a dedicated just Twitch side stream at some point. So far we've just been dual. Maybe we could just do just a Twitch one at some point. Just because for like an hour.
All right. Cheesecake, thank you for following me on over there. And
she's following. Yeah, she's following us all over the place. So that's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. It's right on this file south in my own.
Fabulous.
I'll be going back over there, collecting a bunch of stuff too as well. So,
Yep.
Yeah, maybe one of these Thursdays, instead of just being on YouTube, we just do a one.
Well, it doesn't even have to be on Thursday. Maybe Thursday we'll leave it as is, because people are assuming we'll be on both or here.
Right.
Maybe we could pick another, maybe like on a Saturday or something. We'll just say we'll be over on Twitch for an hour.
That'll work too.
And then it doesn't mean that you or I can't still go live on YouTube at some point that day also, if we feel like it. But maybe we could just do Twitch for like an hour, just over there for anybody that wants to.
I'm a friendly stalker.
All right. She's very friendly. Just watch out for the frying pan. Oh, there is American Ron.
Ron, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah. Good to see you there, Ron.
Talked to Ron earlier on the phone. Nice guy. Got to get down that way too. As soon as I get things all squared away and get down there. Because I've never been down that way before. As far as I've gone is Minnesota and Iowa.
Well, I've been down that way, but I didn't know of this American Ron at the moment. Otherwise, maybe I could have met the guy. Although, because of his job, you do know he was only like an hour for me at one point. or a few points, a lot of points a time.
Right.
So, to tell you the truth, if he ever wanted to, I don't know if that would work with his job though. But I mean, if he was that close and I had like a heads up and it was somehow okay to at least say hi for a moment, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, sit there and go and
I could like at least shake his hand and be like, "Hey, I actually met the guy." Of course, we'll have to do a more official type of meeting up later, but if he's only like an hour from me, I could do that.
there you go.
Now, of course, we always got Mikey. Who knows? Fishy might go on some adventures here in the near future. And then, of course, we'll have a lot more after when we start doing the toy fishy traveling and stuff. But I don't know. After people are nothing against anybody here. Don't think this Ron that or American Ron. I think you're going to tip over or nothing. Don't take it that way. But when there's a bunch of people that are tipping over and stuff, it just reminds us that we need to do stuff now. Because we don't know what's going to happen for our own self or anybody around us. And I don't want to be like, well, I'm going to wait till this or wait till that. We got to do things now. Right now. Because we only know what's going on right now.
Well,
we just don't know.
Yeah, I've been to Baltimore. Of course, I had to cross the Chesapeake Bridge Tunnel to get into Richmond, Virginia.
Uh-huh.
That was kind of an experience. That was.
Oh.
You just kind of look to see where he came from in your in your side mirror, and you'd see nothing but water all around you. It's just like, where's the land? It just disappeared. You're out in the middle of the bay.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, yep. That is true. There, America Run. Seth's mom did die on Tuesday, and like I was telling Seth and others earlier, anytime somebody dies, yes, it's sad, but it also reminds us how short life can be, and we really don't know what's going to be held later, even on that same day. But the thought is, you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, right? So yeah. So American Ron, you'll have to let me know when you're back doing your work thing, if that would ever work. Because I think he'd give me a heads up before he'd get there. And if I was ready to roll, I probably could meet him. But it depends on where and how. Maybe I wouldn't be able to meet him. I don't know. He'd have to let me know. Oh,
Ron,
wow.
I'm a good tour guide. Looking forward to having you come and visit sometime. I'm a tour guide this week. Oh, nice. Look at that.
Yeah, we will. We will definitely visit down the road, but you'll have to let me know there if, when you're back to being only an hour away from me in the meantime, if that would be a thing, if that's a possibility, let me know. That'd be cool.
In the Beartooth Mountains. Ooh, Beartooth Mountains.
Beartooth.
Mm-hmm. Where all the bears live.
Oh, jeez. Yes. And I bet he is a good tour guide.
Well, I'm sure he is.
And we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. Woohoo!
Yes, we are. And I got to get ready for work shortly because it's almost that time for me to got another hour or so before I have to go to work. But then again, of course, it's my Friday night. So when it comes Friday morning at 6 o'clock, I'm done for the weekend. Woohoo! Until Sunday night.
That's true.
Yeah. So. Oh, yeah. And tomorrow's payday, too. Ooh.
Oh, that kind of stinks that Chris never did make it back in here. I guess I can't show him.
Oh, well, I'm sure we'll have another opportunity to do. We have an opportunity tomorrow night on the Bar and Grill.
That's true. For anybody that doesn't know, Toyman's Bar and Grill will be open tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central, which would be 6 o'clock Mountain. Yes? Something like that.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yep.
So be there or be square.
All right, Ron, you have a good evening as well. Thank you for coming by. It's good to see you, my friend, and I'm glad your motorcycle ride at 102 degrees was good for you.
Oh my, that's a little warm.
So there we
Yes.
go.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna click the. Oh, I can't click that yet.
No,
One
okay.
last thought. I mean, if anybody wants to do anything in between now and Sunday, it still goes through to the Sunday festivities.
Mhm.
Thus far,
Yeah.
Toyman and Mikey have been wonderful donators to that cause. So thank you very much, Toyman. And Mikey, if you're still lurking, thank you so much. And if there's any others, thank you ahead of time. American Ron, what's a mega mover? A mega mover. Yes, that's right. Have a wonderful evening.
There we go.
All right. So I'm not going to put my other little saying up here.
And Seth, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night at Bar and Grill.
And remember, Seth, no pressure, but if you want,
Yep.
email and I'll get back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can always chit chat it like here privately or just in email. Or if you just want to be in live streams, that's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. With that, we will see you tomorrow night at the Bar and Grill. Keep your eyes peeled. I will be posting this fair video either tonight or tomorrow earlier. And then there will be a premiere in the near future. And also, in memory of Dreams, I will be putting together a very special video in honor of Dreams, in memory of our wonderful friend Dreams. So don't forget that either. That'll be coming up soon too. And then the next week it starts all over again. So we'll see you all later.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Catch you all later.
You all are amazing. So bye.
See you.